Alrighty, welcome back to VOD 17 of ProjectOzone. Good morning, everybody. Where are we at? Oh my goodness, I'm tired this morning, YouTube. I genuinely am. Alright, I think we're trying to get... Ooh, let's get our tablet out and order some more crude oil, I guess. And see where we're at with that. Is my tablet in here? Yes. I thought there was a way to add... There we go. Place the order. Nice, and that should provide this with the oil. Let's see. Because these have, that's 86 buckets of kerosene in there, which is pretty good. Oh, this needs coal, which we've been growing quite a bit of. So now we have 96,000 coal. Also, last night while I was watching the Path of Exile, Hoojman, what's it? Oh, it did fill up. That's actually kind of sick. I went through and took out some of the things that were being automated that weren't being grown anymore and put some other stuff back into automation. So now we have the coal going and stuff like that. So nothing too big, but got 130 basins of mana. Yep. Not really sure what we're going to be doing with it, but it's cool that it's stored that way. All right, that'll keep that running for a very long time. Just swap these for now. The LPG might be used for other things at some point, but really this is let's make some more kerosene setup here. And this might be done. I don't actually know if we need these, the HP, I forget what they're called. It's just called plastic. ModdedMinecraft. This stuff. HDP. Yeah, we've got quite a bit. I don't see us needing more. Like, what does this do? A pigment mixer. It's a module base for Mekanism. Glow panel. Farming unit for Mekanism. We don't need that. Mech suit stuff. Which may give us some protection against, that may give us some protection against radiation, which we were going to want. Because if we died of radiation, I'm not sure if I have it in me to start another world. If I'm being totally honest with you. Yeah, so nothing that we're going to need, like, thousands of. I mean, that's nice, but not necessary. Oh, it makes plastic stuff. And what about you guys? Or you? Just don't want to really get blindsided by something, you know? Because I might break that system down to use for our kerosene processing. It's on his list of things to do. There's no update, so I don't have any access to it. That said, that armor progression is not going to stop us from doing these. Yeah. And I could do this, I just don't want to. There's also going to be a different recipe for the water coming in. Might be a little bit more resource intensive, but not as annoying to do once you get the resources. So we can finish off this one as well. Like once we... Well, maybe not. We'd have to go farm a little bit. Yeah, those are a little annoying too. Yeah. Yeah. This is pretty good. Mechanism suit can give radiation protection. It takes a module, or at least it did in 1.12 version. Gotcha. Okay, so that's where we want to be at. Because I think yeah, I do genuinely think that we need or like the radiation's I think like the last thing that can kill us here, basically. And Chaos Dragon maybe. If I ever go fight that. I don't know. I fought the Chaos Dragon once, way back when. I don't know if I'm ever gonna want to do it again. It's a fight, I'll tell you what. Ooh, new daily offers. What are the daily offers? Probably these things. Yeah. Spearfishing Luck of the Sea, huh? That's a no thanks. That is really nice that we can keep filling that with that. All right. So we need a bit of a plan here. I think we're gonna do basic big reactor first. I think. Or extreme reactor rather. And then to get the cyanite. Because I'm assuming I'm gonna need these. What's a byproduct of those things? I am wondering if I should make this its own AE system for liquids. That might be good. And what are we short on for the controller again? Sorry, that's also in the back of my mind here. Yeah, so this one's cheaper. So the Skystone ingots, copper casings. That's easy. Keeps moving on me. Energy sector is easy. So it really just comes down to black iron, really? Which is, again, this kerosene plutonium, which is from this guy. So we need a fission reactor. Fissile fuel, huh? Orange shoot IC2 with IC2 nuclear reactor, I think. Yeah, maybe that's what we have to use as well. All right. So what do I need here? I need, I guess this. This is water plus this, right? Hey, alive
Much
again.
love. Keep on keeping on.
Thank you so much for the 38 months. Appreciate you. Turn that down. Really, really appreciate the 30 months. Hope you've been really well. It's good to see you as always. Oh, is that what Barney said? Doesn't make have a radiation suit aside from armor. Yes, yeah. We can check mechanism. At mechanism. Yeah, it does have a hazmat. Seems like a lot of the mods had a hazmat of some sort. It's a Geiger unit. I'm sure it's in there somewhere, but yeah. Okay. Let's finish this rabbit hole. So fissile fuel can either be from, oh, it's from a plutonium pellet and hydrogen chloride. So I can do fluorite and plutonium. Plutonium's only from nuclear waste. Okay. So that's just from the reprocessed fuel. So what I really need is uranium hexafluoride, So we need hydrofluoric acid and uranium oxide. And then hydrofluoric acid is just sulfuric acid and a fluoride block, which is water and and this just makes the water vapor. Okay. So literally any water into a rotary condenser makes water vapor. That's not bad. This just takes oxygen and sulfur dioxide, which is a chemical oxidizer of sulfur. Gene Rogue also sharing that Prime summit for 33 months. Big cheers. Thank you both so much for sharing those primes. It's great to see you both. Always the first tap? What do you mean? Okay. So that gives us, well, we'd have to get oxygen, but oxygen is from just the electrolytic separator, so oxygen's easy to get. Okay. And this is just uranium in this guy. Okay. Which is a uranium ingot, which I'm not really sure where we get. Because we have this uranium. Oh, I have raw uranium, apparently. Okay, we just have some. Got it. Excuse me. So we can make a seed of that. So it's not too many things we have to make. There's a seed also. Yeah. Might be worth making the seed for that. But probably sulfur more than anything is worth making the seed for. Because I actually don't know where we have dye mixer make sulfur. Is that really my only way of getting sulfur? No. Looks like you can go mine it. So probably in the mining dimension then? Oh, I could pulverize blaze rods. Because I really don't need that much, we can just start growing those as well. Yeah, also a seed for these guys. So why don't we save that as a seed? And then this is just a uranium cake, which is in the uranium in the enrichment chamber, which is really just a uranium seed. Okay, so why don't we focus on those two first? Just want the sulfuric acid hole for the ethylmodium ore processing. Ah, gotcha. For this pack, RX? Because I don't really care to we don't really need to. Oh, for all the mods 9, I was gonna say we don't need to quadruple or quintuple ores or whatever it is. I'm good without that. We're producing so much. What's up, KikaCraft? How are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Okay, so at least we have a little bit of rabbit hole there. So that's to get us our fuel for the actual mechanism piece. Just getting your morning going. Very nice, very nice. So if I'm messing with the uranium cakes, are these guys radioactive, or is it just the when you put it into the just when the reactor's going? No? Okay. Because some mods it's like the item itself is radioactive, which is how it is IRL. Some mods it's like only the reactor going is the radioactive part. Yeah. And then what I really am wondering is if we do make up a bunch of fluid storage here and just put this all into a The problem making a fluid-based storage system is we're only going to have 7 outputs during the process and afterwards. Gotcha. Yeah. Just the fissile fuel and waste has it. Gotcha. Okay, so the liquid there has it. Everything you make up to the reactor is not. Whatever comes out of the reactor, that's the dangerous stuff. Okay, got it. Got it. Hey, nice, Mark. It's going well. Well, that's what we're trying to work towards, Vitae, is the controller here. But we need black iron, which requires this plutonium waste. You know. So we need a bunch of this black iron, which requires plutonium. And kerosene. Kerosene we have already, so that's easy. I mean, so you can get AE pretty early, which is why I'm debating on making a fluid system that... What I think we could also do is, for some of these things, make a storage tank into a ender tank that has, you know, its own code for it, right? So that we can just store extra. Right, the controller opens up automation, which is what we're trying to get to, because I can't stand making these capacitors. I really can't stand it. Then you make the pellets as they are items. They are also not. Gotcha. So the pellets themselves are not radioactive. Gotcha. Interesting. All right. I think we do get started on... I think we do a big reactor first. I don't know why I'm thinking that, but I'm thinking we do a big reactor first. What is this one? This is Skystone Ceratus aluminum. And that's this stuff crushed. Okay. So we need a bunch of Skystone crushed here. Which I actually might need to make a seed of this. I mean, we need it for the what's-its-face anyway. I just realized I don't have any sound coming out of this. I turned off the sound. I forgot. I was playing last night, and I was like, I'm trying to listen to the video. I turned off the sound. Not bad. Just kind of shows where we are at in Minecraft, you know? Gotcha. You talking about in this mod pack, Kika, or are you talking about in general? In general? Gotcha. Yeah, because the recipes in this pack are just absurd. In general, POW is crazy powerful. But yeah. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, well. First try. Nice. First try, baby. Wow, that's terrible. That one's also terrible. Just gonna delete all this crap. Should put some stuff away here. That we're not using. All right. That one's much better. Big section here. Who done it? Hulkbuster with a 38-monther. Thank you so much. Very awesome of you. Really appreciate that. All right, Constant's going still. Aluminum's going still. I might have too much of the aluminum. Got 93K. Yeah, that's enough. Let's stop the Constantin and the aluminum. For now. And then we'll go from there. Like I said, if we need singularities of these things, we're obviously going to have to set up different systems, like a different farming system for this. But for now, when we just need resources, you know, 70,000 plus should be more than enough. That's not going to take long to give us way too much. I'm also realizing now that with pipes, we could have just put all these into the drawers and then I think used a drawer slave to pull them out properly. Oh well. We made our bed here. We'll sit in it or we'll lay in it, whatever. That does make a lot very quickly. Just make sure that has a slot in there. Weird. Good morning, Mo Street Dubs. How are you? Good to see you. Problem is I have 70,000 of that. All right, I mean, that'll give us a ton of skystone here, so we don't have to ever worry about that. But let's go get a bunch of this crushed. With maybe a chest. Good morning, Adam. My day's going all right. I was a little tired. Input. There's only auto eject. There's no auto input, which is unfortunate. All right, well, that'll keep that good to go, pretty much. But yeah, so I was a little tired to start the day off, but that's all right. That's how it goes. All right, let's set this up right. There you go. Beautiful. So now that'll have a little bit of automation to it, and we'll get this stuff going if needed. Let's actually ditch all this. Because the other thing we're trying to make in the induction smelter is with the skystone, right? What does everyone do during a thunderstorm? I don't know. I do like thunderstorms every once in a while. Not all the time, though. Cynthia, good morning. I mean, I like just watching, listening to the rain. Obviously, that doesn't last for a long, long time, but... Put up a hammock and a tarp and make some coffee. Nice. Lived in Florida, used to sit on the porch and watch a storm. Yeah. Having like a screened-in porch for that kind of thing. Oh, wonderful. Or a sunroom. No worries, Keycraft. Enjoy the lurks. Okay, what we're doing with the Skystone. I was in the middle of getting towards something with it. This stuff. So we need the dust. Honestly, we should probably make some speed upgrades for that thing, because that is working ridiculously slow. Which is, again, these things. So we'll just grab the ones that we already have. Out of here. And here. I'm not sure where that stuff is coming from, but that's so loud. It doing its thing. Alright, that's much better. Alright, so it's that stuff. Cerdis, which I think we're auto-crafting to some degree. No. Probably should be auto-crafting to some degree. Alright, and then aluminum, which we have a ton of. Love Storms have listened to hours of ASMR on YouTube. Of Only Storms. Nice, that's cool. Okay, so now we just need all the Skystone we can get into there, I guess. I guess we could just... There's no reason not to just route that into here for now. I always have to change that up for future stuff, but we might as well just put it into here for this stuff. And then this was going towards, right, the sky ingot blocks. Yeah. Oh, you could do it with blocks. Oh, you could do it with blocks. Well, that's fascinating. That's like a, yeah, why not? Right? Let's also get a compacting drawer for this. Well, that's okay. I do obviously feel like reactors
Wow,
like
30 months.
Wow, 30 months. Hi, Gene Hun. Thank you for the 30 months in that moot. Appreciate you. His favorite power producing mod? Nice. Yeah, that's fair. I've always liked doing anything where I can farm blazes and use the blaze rods for fuel. That's been always my favorite kind of power setup. Yeah. All right, so I just need a bunch of aluminum blocks. That's like the actual hardest part here. So what we're going to do is just produce aluminum blocks. Oops. Which we could do it with the other way, but this will also make quite a few pretty quickly. And then we can use what we have here already. And then I literally just need Skystone after that. Put all that up in there. Oops. Save the ender pouch stew. Okay. It does kind of hold all of my stuff. That's fair. All right, we just need to get rid of all this. then I just need to do this. We should have been holding it from the beginning. Beautiful. So I'll make blocks at a time instead of this. We'll have to defrag that Certus at some point, but I'm not too worried about it. Seems a bit quiet today. Mike likes a little quiet. So here's the problem with that. Yes, I probably am. Here's the thing. I've been trying to get rid of this background hiss. Okay? If I turn the mic up, there will be a background hiss. Just keep that in mind. So we're only going to bump it up a little bit, but that should do some more. I also wonder if bumping it up on this side of things and keeping it lower on this side of things might help more. I don't know. So, all right, how's that comparatively? Carlos with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Big cheers for a 9 out of 32 today. Parboil coming with a 78 months. How you been, Parboil? It's great to see you. Holy smokes. Hope we're doing really well. And we're officially in a hype train chat. Let's go. Prime subs, resubs, absolute best way to support and get a hype train going. But, yeah. What are these called? Skystone ingots? Skystone. Aren't these being made? Or does it just take forever from these? Gotcha. Wild. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. No, I know, Amperes. I know. It's annoying. It's definitely annoying. Yeah. But I want to get it nailed down to the YouTube side of things, because the YouTube doesn't have music. The music covers it a lot, but since the YouTube doesn't have music anymore, I want to nail it down and make the mic sound really good. And that may involve getting a new mic. That may involve, I've got some equipment here that might take care of it, or probably will take care of it. I just need to loop it in and get it working. Good morning, Did Browser subs are on sale? Yeah. The 5 packs of subs are on sale.
Hype train hype.
Oh, yeah,
Choo
so 100
choo.
bits or more will get
Pine
you in there.
hype wop subdarko hype
yeah.
kitty hype.
Bits and all that good stuff are really, really appreciated. I don't know why. Because I turn these up too much? I don't know. The volume for the notifications is super loud for me. I don't think it's super loud for you guys, but it's definitely super loud for me. Your money's on a secret snake. Chance of event is pretty low, so yay, free snake. It's fair. All right, that's a good thing to get done. So now we have, let's just get these seeds done, I guess. I guess I'll just smelt it all. There's no reason to not. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm sure there's plenty of other seeds here that we can stop at our farm as well. I have a friend that really likes cinnamon steaks. Of course, the pretty ones are the dangerous ones. Yeah. Same with frogs. The more colorful, the more spicy. I read that as like more spicy to eat. It's like you don't want to be eating poisonous frogs. Pine trees come in one color, thus non-spicy. I am not a spicy person. That is true. Okay. I've never tried frog before. Never tried frog before. Yeah. All right, let's just get this one going, and then we can go hop into the mining dimension. Don't need to eat frogs, just lick them. Mm-hmm. There it is. Alright. Oh, that was terrible. That's what you love to see. Yep. Crap. Alright. Oh. Touched the wither rose. Chad, thanks for that hype train. It was like 5 I made. Sorry, I know that's pretty hellish for the encoders there. 7 subs, 100 bits. Very much appreciated. Alright, so we'll do that. We'll do this. I could redo this system here already, right here, right now. I think I'm going to wait till Singularity crafting for that, though. Where did they end up? Already in there. Put them in there. The bag should be number 1 priority, but they get you know, muddled up with these kinds of things. It's a shame you can't lock them into like empty spaces. Yeah, so that's the problem. And then those chests are filled up, so they just naturally go into there. So it's all good. It's all good. All right, so now we got to get some sulfur from the mining dimension. Loved it, Camp Cool. That is crazy how much stuff they're adding. We'll see how it actually plays out, but it seems fantastic to me. Oh, that skeleton took 2 hits. It's actually hard to hit. It's hard to hit things with this sword. Just saying. All right, let's go find sulfur, I guess. I think it's in Deep Slate. Yeah. Oh, that stuff's cool. Let's get the red pick out. Some of this. That's gold. There it is. Done and done. Kind of want a bunch of this stuff. Right, doesn't this... Yeah, it's kind of like the Scorchia. Yeah. And it's not gonna. This isn't gonna be strictly a new league. There's not gonna be like a mechanic or whatever. But like, I think it's still really cool. I'm excited for an economy reset. I'm excited to start from scratch with having prior knowledge. You know, I'm excited for all these things. I think it'll be neat. All right. Well, what did you guys think? What are you for those who are planning on playing Path of Exile 2? What do you what do you think you're gonna enjoy the most? I'm looking forward to Huntress. I'm not so much looking forward to her being crazy combo based. I don't like characters that have a ton of abilities that confuses me. You know, I like very like 4 is about the most I'll go. So we'll have to figure out what we really like about the character. These are not ready to make seeds with. Oh, it has to be dust. Which literally only comes from here? No, okay. Got it. So we just got to pulverize it. All right, sulfur. No crusher application, huh? Interesting. So pulverizer it is. Easy money. I mean, I literally need 4 of this, so it's not like... super necessary right now, you know? Yeah, it's new, but it's just like I don't know if I'm gonna. Sorry, the Retrieve the Hunters because of mobility, melee, and range switching back and forth. It's new, it's cool. I'm curious to see how it plays, but it sounds like a lot of back and forth, and I don't know if I want that complex of a thing, you know. So hard to tell, but the archer can kind of be like that too. That you can do a lot of stuff with the archer, but I narrowed it down to a couple things that I liked about it, and did it from that way, you know. But I also said in Pestley's chat, I think my idea might be just like play the Huntress for fun. If I can't seem to get a world, like a character going, maybe I'll just farm with something I know is good in the early games and see if I get a unique. Or a couple, you know, see what uniques I get and use the uniques to kind of determine what kind of build I want to go for, you know? So, like, say we get, like, a Widow's Hail or some, like, the Ice Ring or whatever, you know, something like that. And we might not even get a unique for that kind of purpose, but, yeah, I don't know. Try something in that realm. I think could be interesting. As well. Because I wouldn't mind ladder grind, you know, leaderboard grinding. We didn't really do that last time because I was still learning the game. Man, these both kind of suck. That'll do. Well, the new uniques, there's plenty of builds that could use them before. There are plenty of builds that could use them before the patch. Yeah. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, so I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be really fun. I don't know how much of this we're actually going to need. But we'll just do the 4 there. And what do? You just do the powder. Okay. Let's get that set up, maybe. How much invar do we have? We probably can stop the invar. Yeah, we can stop the invar. Where's it? 3 across. It's 3 across for 8. That's going to get filled up real quick. Yeah, I'm realizing now this is a... There's a much better way to do this. It's alright, though. Alright, let's go stop the invar plants as well. I believe you are done. Also, nether seeds are done. Honestly, the coal seeds are done. For now. Like I said, singularity stuff will be good on. Obsidian's good for now. Okay, what else? Derium's still only at 30k. I think Ceratus quartz and Fluix are good to go. They just need time to process. I mean, these are probably also done here as well. Mana Steel for sure, but I don't know. Those two are fine. We'll let them keep going. Just because they produce less. Also, somebody supports all the balance changes. Will tend to agree with what they said throughout Notions from before because everything has changed. Yeah. Which is good. I think that's worth... Definitely got to remember that, going in. Put that in there as well, I guess. So yeah, everything's going to get changed up here, and things are absolutely going to get nerfed as well. So, okay, we have some stuff. So we're trying to get to this. So we're really just trying to get to this. Oh, so we need fluorite. Fortunately, there is a thing for this. Okay, so we gotta go find some fluorite as well, and make the seed for that. Okay. Yep. They have rough DPS near some goals we thought in the future. They wanted the top end to be about 5. Was it 500k? I thought it was 50k, but I could have misinterpreted that. That's cool. You can make it with sand. We can go find it real quick in the mining dimension. But yeah, being able to make it with sand is probably not a bad idea. But chat, ads are about to kick in here. Hey, 1, 2, 3 viewers, love to see it. Thank you all for the new followers today. Thank you for the already crazy support today with the over 10 subs there. Really appreciate the primes, the resubs. Really appreciate the new followers, all the bits, all the tips. Just being here is a big deal as well. These ads do help support the content at the end of the day. Oh, Solat, I got to rename that pouch. I'm sorry. We'll do that when we get back. But yeah, you guys rule. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. All right, here we go. Sorry. Just getting stuff prepped up for lunch and whatnot. You doing court chef? Did you win a bunch? Nice. Stealing my pension. Poor Carlos. Never going to be able to retire. Ah, gotcha, Camco. 50K was the average. They wanted 10x more on the high end of broken stuff. Gotcha. Makes sense. All right, I literally need just one section of it. Oh, hey. Tinker's Reforge. What the heck is this stuff? Oh, maybe we'll need it. I'll take as much I'll take as much of these guys as we can get, because I don't think you can craft those. I really hate the speed on these. Oh. Careful now. Moving too dang fast. Maybe there isn't any spawned. Let's just keep going down though. We're not really in deep slate. Though I'm not sure if there is deep slate. Weiro.
Rare parrot.
Rare parrot indeed. How you been? It's great to see you. Thank you for the 72 months. I feel like we've seen a lot of people today that I haven't seen in a while. Big cheers, guys. No, Soldat, I keep forgetting to rename the pouch. I'm sorry. We will do that once we get back here. We just gotta find a little bit of fluorite. Alright, let's just keep going down. Gotcha. So it doesn't go all the way to... There it is. Right? No. That's zinc. Well, darn. There it is. That one's actually fluorite. Excellent. All right. Whoops. And before we do anything else, we got to rename the pouch. Been on my mom shoveler stove. I've had a lot in the past month in northern Norway. Oh, yeah. I can imagine. I can imagine. Where's my... There it is. All right, Stu. It's an older reference, but it checks out. Flora spawn 5 to 10 blocks away from a sea/a lake. They will be... Oh, they just have to be near water. Huh. Didn't know that. All right, well, let's make these into a seed. Beautiful. And we do have a lot of space for the seeds there. Like a lot of space for the seeds there. Get that grown up. Get rid of all that. Nailed it in one. Love it when that happens. That's pretty bad. That one's pretty bad. These are all pretty bad. Everything's perfect but the gain. The gain's what I need. There we go. That'll do. I don't know how much of this we'll need. But we can do a lot of it. All right. No worries, Carlos. Forgetting what else I took out here. Did I stop these? I think I did stop these. We have like 40,000 of that. Don't think we'll be needing that. I almost did it today. I did almost kick up some MadPack 2 speedruns. But it feels weird playing MadPack 2 speedruns when MadPack 5's out. The thing is, I'm kind of in the mood to speedrun, you know? But I also don't want to start that and like stop right before What's-the-Face comes out. So maybe we'll do that after PoE 2. Look at all those sequential fabricators sequentially fabricating. Yeah, that system is flawed. I definitely needed to do something different with that, but that's okay. That's okay. Just put that there. Did I get it? I don't actually know. It did. Okay. As long as it's going into here, we're pretty happy. That saves a lot of headache. Oh, I need some upgrades for that, huh? That's why that's all weird. Yeah, because these only hold 8,000 blocks in their top. So if they're not upgraded, they only hold 30,000. We got to clean it all up. I know I keep deferring it and I keep pushing it off, but once we get this automation going, we really are going to have to like reorganize anything. It's going to probably be like a 4 or 5 hour ordeal, but it is what it is. For the art tool crafters, handles 8 recipes and super fast. I probably should have used those as well. Yeah, no, I definitely should have. Yeah. Yeah, no, there's definitely better ways to do it, though. Enjoy your lurks, hubris. No worries. Just came by, drop by a snarky comment. No, you're good. Super, how are you today? Hello, welcome. Where are we getting resources from? Mostly growing them. Yeah, mostly growing them. And those fabricators down there are automatically processing them into what I need them to be processed into. This system is... Don't copy this system. The system's flawed and not very well designed. There's several upgrades we could do to that. I'm not going to do them right now. We're just going to keep the old infrastructure and upgrade it when we get a controller going. Copy that system. You got it. Noted. Yeah. I mean, it'll work, but it's not very efficient. Super Wormy coming in with a 10 QT sub. Super Wormy. That is extraordinarily generous of you filling up that cup with a bunch of subs today. A lot of resubs in there, too. Thank you, guys. Big cheers. And if you're gifted, make sure you say thanks. Enjoy the ad-free. Enjoy the emotes. You know what? Sorry, side tangent here. Let's make an iron seed, because I haven't yet, and we kind of need iron. And then what I can do is, we'll turn all these into blocks, because we do need that. We do need a large amount of blocks. King Base also coming in. What the heck? along with Terror, this is 77 months. King Base coming with a big 5 gifted. Just noticed the 35% off. Yeah, there's 35% off of the sub packs, which is nice. You know, that is definitely nice. That means I pretty much get about all of the money that you put in if I get paid the same amount. I don't know. There might be a weird thing where it's like I get the discounted thing. I don't know. Twitch is weird. Amazon's Amazon, you know. But in theory, I'll be getting 70% of a full price sub. But yeah, with all that turned off, this will make a bunch of blocks, which is nice. Either way, supports the content, get some people with the emotes, get some people the ad-free, you know? Definitely good. You know the other seed we need to do? We need to do another one of these. Although this is more efficient at growing the redstone. So, I don't know. I can't believe how much redstone we've used thus far. It's pretty wild. Alright, fair. Let's just make the seed. The iron one's definitely more efficient. But I think I might actually grow them the other way. I think this one was level 4. I could be wrong. I was wrong. This one's tertiary. Beautiful. Yeah, because we got a few of these going. I mean, they're going to be just kind of absurd. But while I'm thinking about it... Also tertiary. While I'm thinking about it, we'll make this for the achievement, basically. Alright, let's just grab this and this. We don't need this much going. I think even just a little block of, like... This is our silk touch, right? Yeah. I think even if we did this little 3x4 here... Or even this section here, we'd be good to go. Kind of the same with the electrotine seeds as well. Although I'm sure these produce a ton. Oops. Because this will make essence. It makes 12 per 8, which is pretty good. But all right, get rid of that iron here. Put stuff away in stew. Just delete those ones. All right. The new Tarky event sounds insane. I thought about playing some Tarky. Maybe we still will play some Tarky today. The new Tarkov stuff and like I'm really excited for the new that was nice. I'm really excited for the new like board system that they have for the community. What is Project Nope Zone? Successor to the ProjectOzone packs if you're familiar with those. Yeah. But the new event looked interesting today. The new and like some of the updates that are coming look really community driven and like okay, this is what people actually wanted, and that looks really cool to me. Like I don't know, I have hopes. I mean that's probably good enough. We just need the gain to be 10 genuinely. But I kind of want these to be 10, 10, 10, and they're kind of crummy seeds. So maybe we'll just hope for a better one. Beautiful. So I am excited for Tarkov stuff. I don't know. There's a lot of cool potential things coming to the pipeline, like test drives being reworked. I don't know if that was in this patch or not. But if test drives are reworked, I'm gonna be okay. Maybe we do go back and do some PvP hardcore. You know, that might be a thing. But again, it's coming at a time of like, okay, well, I still have a lot of things going on right now. You know, but I'm definitely going to put at least a week, if not 2 weeks worth of play into Path of Exile. I think. You know, those are 3 to crossbreed special seeds to get other seeds. Are you crossbreeding 2 wheat seeds to get an iron seed? No. So what I'm doing here, I mean, kind of. So what I'm doing here is I'm crossbreeding a. This is a 1-1-1 iron seed. This is a 10-10-10. There's also recessive traits, so it's actually 10 10s. It's 10 squared. So I'm crossbreeding it to get a wheat seed that's 10-10-10, but has recessive of iron. 2 recessive iron seed wheats will eventually give me a 10-10-10 iron seed. It's just the fastest way to get this to 10-10-10. Yeah. And I'm doing that for all the seeds. I'm not caring about them being pure 10-10-10. Like these will still have recessive traits that are not high quality. I was doing that for a little while, but it's not worth the time and effort. It doesn't matter because they don't get replaced. Yeah. Take a swing at the quest line when I wake up. Gotcha. Yeah, I wonder what the quest line will look like in PvE as well, because I don't know if I want to do that in PvP, but maybe in PvE, you know. Let them evolve. That can work, but it's slow. With bone meal or even. But I mean, it works. That's what we did. I mean, there's 3 crops in this pack. You want to get to 10-10-10. It's wheat, potatoes, and beetroot. If you get those to 10-10-10, literally everything else that you make after that will be 10-10-10. So, which is pretty cool actually. So you really don't have to do that grind once, because everything else stems from that. And then you might have to do this trick here for the stuff, but yeah. That's experience talking right there. Yeah. Supposedly a corpse room in the labyrinth that has case/high tier loot spawn. Sounds nutty. That does sound nutty to me. Yeah, that definitely sounds fun. That's the thing, is everything's sounding fun right now. Like Tarkov sounded fun again, because I was definitely burnt out on that for a little bit. Path of Exile is going to be insane. Etc. We've already made 10,000 redstone. Just tossing that one out there. It's been like 3 seconds. We've made 10,000 redstone. It's nuts. I'm pretty sure this fabricator can't keep up with the skystone. Isn't extreme reactors in this version? Yes. Yes. We're kind of working towards both of those things. Is RF tools not in the pack since you're using fabricators? It is in the pack. I messed up the system. These were easier to get at the time. This is a very inefficient. Ignore this. This is not how we're going to do it in the future. Yeah. It works for now, and I don't have to set up anything new. And this farm's just getting resources right now. We're not like farming for singularities and stuff like that yet. Yeah. Okay, so. All right, I think I gotta mute that. That's super annoying. Yeah, it's too much. So really, the question then, what was we're looking at the fluorite for one of these guys. Right. So we need to make. So we have the fluorite now. So we just need to make sulfuric acid, which is vapor. So we need a rotary condenser. Let's go see what we have here. We're going to tear this system down. Let's actually save the oxygen. Oh, it's not really doing anything. That's fine. That's fine then. All right. We have a little bit saved there. I do want... Well, these are all going to keep their items inside, or their stuff inside of them. We want to give them all buffer tanks. For sure. So we have one rotary condenser. How many of those do you think we're going to need? Also going to need a chemical infuser, which I don't know if I have that or not. Fortunately, the basics are pretty good, and they hold 64 buckets, which is not bad. I fixed the hiss, just had to mute it. Yeah. Okay, you click the tank with the GUI. Okay, yeah, we might be doing that. All right, let's focus on hydrofluoric acid. Where is that? All right, let's focus on hydrofluoric acid. Okay, so I'm going to need 2 chemical infusers, so let's make a chemical infuser. All right, so I need to make spirited capacitors here. So I need to make more capacitors. All right, that's actually not too bad. We've had this Durasteel running forever. Okay, I need more of this stuff. That's not a problem. Okay, the spirited capacitors here. I was going to say, we're probably going to run out of these pretty soon. Energized copper, we have a lot of, fortunately. Let's do that. Fortunately, it runs very quickly. All right, you go to you. You go to you. And it goes in diamond. Honestly, I probably should have made it a little bit less. We probably need some of the basic ones. Sorry, this has been asked. Are there any dates of this pack be generated? It's available now to everybody. It's not officially released yet. It's still in testing, but you can download it. All you have to do is sign up for Kazdor's Patreon. It's the free version. It's not paid, so it's like a closed open type of thing where you have to know how to do a zip file thing, but yeah, anybody can play it. When hisses just bring your cats unwillingly? Yeah. I think somebody made that joke this morning. It might have been you. Benjamin Perry's asked Simon if he's going to change his name from Simon 4090 to Simon 5090. That's kind of funny. I was a teenager on the internet in the 90s. I can zip. Think you're good. Think you're good. I mean, it's actually a really smart way to kind of open test it, right? Because the people who are going to be really, really, really annoying in testing and be like, why isn't this thing working? Tell me how to play the pack, please, pack creator, aren't willing to download and import a zip file. You know, it weeds out a lot of the people who are going to not help. Right. So it's super easy to do. It's just some people aren't going to put in that effort. So it's a good way to test it, honestly. Hey, Waldorf, how are you today? Always great to see you. Cheers. Happy Friday indeed. Okay. So, where was that at here? I needed a chemical. Didn't look like those. Is this a chemical infuser? All right, 1 chemical infuser. We're going to need 2. Which is going to require those. All right, so let's make a bunch of the other capacitors. All right, and we're just short this forever and always. Good thing we started making iron and redstone again. That doesn't go into there. Let me just put these up in here for a second. And just get a crap load of these going. Mekanism icon art's so good. IMO, yeah, I agree. I really like Mekanism and I really like Dender.io. Those are like my 2 favorite, like, I don't know, the dark themed, really nice to look at. All right, we're out of iron. That's okay. We're growing it, so it'll catch back up eventually. I am curious, like, is there a thing, something that keeps track of our redstone usage? Oh, we just used 40,000 redstone in a matter of minutes. So we're up to like loosely 500 and 600,000 redstone, somewhere in there. Ender.io conduits are so good. I agree. I freaking miss those things. They're not in here, right? No. Just checking. Ender.io is coming out for the newer versions of modded, right? Freaking love that mod. It's powerful, but I love that mod. Their cables are just so goddamn clean. Yeah. Your second Greg Tech New Horizons well corrupted again. Ugh, sorry, J Mark. That sucks. 120 at the at least. Yeah, that's sick. Oh, it's in Ocean Block too. Okay, well, that's another pack we might have to play sometime this year. It's only crap in modern versions. Oh, that sucks. Did they just change it up a bunch, or not as powerful? All right, I need to make capacitors. Why am I sitting there pretending to type? We need these. It's the power of compounding, baby. All right. So we'll do 50 of these. So we got to go this way. We have 3,000 left. There's actually a chance we might need to start growing those again. Using 4 per capacitor can hurt a bit. Crashes games and enemy conduits disappear. Yeah. Okay, that sounds like bugs. That's not, you know, that's the kind of stuff that can get worked out. And once it's functioning, as long as it's good, it's good. You know, I mean, if it never gets worked out, obviously that's bad. But I'm more willing to deal with that kind of stuff than like, okay, it was made poorly and the concepts are poor. You know what I mean? All right. Just oxygen and sulfur dioxide. So I'm gonna need a chemical oxidizer. So it's a personal anything basically. I think we're gonna need 2 of these. We may have 1 or 2 already. Yeah, we're gonna need 2 of these. One for sulfur, one for fluoride, I think. Sulfur. Oh, sorry, and the uranium. So how are we doing on sulfur here? Doing pretty good. All right. We need 2 of these then, just for the sulfur trioxide. All right. We're gonna need 2 at the minimum here, so we might as well just make these guys. Both up here. All right, I don't know if this will be enough room for this setup. I'm tempted to make another floor here. But I guess we'll see. Yeah, maybe we'll make another floor. Let's make another floor. It's also just a lot to work with. We'll keep it pretty simple with these guys. Play all the mods died. I'm fully out of iron. Yeah. Depends on the pack, right? Like, this pack is about overwhelming amount of resources, but the automation is the hard part. While some packs are about, like, the resources are limited, but, you know, once you get them, you can craft stuff pretty easily, you know? Both are fun, and they're in different ways. I don't know why that's in there, but fair enough. I came back here for an elevator. Not that we're going to really need it. But I think it actually goes there, but just give this a bit of scaffolding reach here. Grab this bad boy out. Get that right? Nope. That's all right, though. Just do that. And then that. I forget. We messed that one up. Or we don't have the GUI open anymore. It's fine. Little manual never hurt. Doesn't go the best with this stuff, but that's okay. We're not here to impress anybody. this goes there. And then we grab more whatever the heck that stuff was called. Azurine in slab form. Glorious. Actually not doing too bad light-wise because of the lights above. Alright, put all that away, put those away, put that away. So, ender tanks. I'm gonna make a stack of those because we're gonna use them a lot, I think. Well, some of this is gonna be gas though, which I don't think the tanks do. I think the end products that we need are gonna be liquids. But I do wonder if we do universals here instead. That might actually help a lot, especially with the dual output stuff. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's all good. All right, so almost everything in this process is a gas. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. So I need to make sulfuric acid here. So this is going to be where sulfuric acid is made. Okay. So in order to make sulfuric acid, I need one side of it to be sulfur trioxide. I think that's going to be over here. So that's, we want to give them like plenty of buffer room here. I guess, well, no, let's figure out what the base needs are, I guess. So sulfur trioxide is going to be oxygen and sulfur dioxide and that. So let's actually make this that. This is going to be sulfur trioxide, which needs oxygen and sulfur dioxide. Okay. So we need a chemical oxidizer. Working on this, basically. You better believe we're going to mute all of these machines. Because no thank you. Okay. Now this needs to go. Everything needs, and I'm doing like really exacerbated stuff because everything here I want to have a eject on, auto eject on. I want to have a buffer container for. Kreslin, hello. Beautiful. So that will go into there. I'm not used to looking for universal cables. This will go into here. Gases. Input orange right. That should work. Maybe the universals don't work. Maybe it does need to be this. Oh, the universals may not be gas. They're like liquids, energy. Oh, wait, hold on. That might be why. That was why. Okay. So let's actually see if the universals work. No, they're not going to because they don't have gas in them. There we go. Okay. So there we go. There's sulfur dioxide with a 64 bucket backup and whatever this is. We do need... This is honestly as easy as a hopper. I don't think we need to go super wild here. So yeah, this is as easy as a hopper. And just some sulfur. I don't think we're going to need that much of this going forward. But at the end of the day, once we get better automation, we should be able to... Beautiful. We should be able to, like, route the input from our main system over to here, you know? Universal will work? All right, fair enough. Sorry, we can use gas for this one because this one's just like, this is a pure closed gas system there. Okay, so on the other side of this, we need oxygen, which can come from the electrolytic separator. There it is, and a sink. And the cool thing about this one is we are going to be able to dump one side, right? Yeah, so we can dump excess. Potentially. I thought you could control which one you dump the excess of. All right, well, let's get another oxygen. Dumping excess oxygen right now. So is this the only thing that's considered excess? Oh, I see. I understand. I understand. So this is... Got it. All right, so this is filling up that. Beautiful. Let's try to put this above. Instead of... Okay. I think that's good. This just needs a flux point. Yes. Okay, so that's keeping up with that. Technically... Yeah, technically that should work, but it's not. And that's okay. All right, so this is our oxygen producer. Again, with a buffer. So this should give me oxygen. Ah, right, the tank. I always forget about the tank. There we go. So that gives me sulfur trioxide. So I need water vapor. Okay, hold on. Right, so I need hydrofluoric acid. So I need sulfuric acid, which is going to be sulfur trioxide and water vapor into another chemical infuser. So I need another chemical infuser. Let's put this here. I know this is a bit away. And this is gas, I think. This needs power. This also needs to be muted. Goodbye. Beautiful. Sulfur trioxide. All right, so sulfur trioxide. Output there. goes in here. So we have sulfur trioxide in here for sulfuric acid. So I need water vapor on a different side of this. So I actually might do... that here. And then we needed rotary condenser. Let's get a little tight, I think. And then we do you. But we might as well use the two different flux points when we need to. The nice thing about the flux points is as long as they're cheap to make, it doesn't really matter. This has a bunch of ethylene in it. Okay. I need to get rid of all of this. How does one do that? Gauge dropped. Gauge dropped. Pipette should work. That's 10 pipettes. I think I might just make a new one. Gauge dropper is an item. Oh, you mean the pipette. Yeah, but that only takes a bucket out at a time, which is super frustrating. As expensive as these... Oh, man, they're so expensive, though. All right. Yeah, it's worth it then. That's annoying. Try crafting a machine with itself. I mean, that's a liquid, so that should come out. Oh, interesting. That does hold more than... Oh. Okay, that's better. I thought those only held a bucket, but they hold more than a bucket, so... Somebody made that not so bad. That's good. All right, so you get water. In theory. In this side. Needs to be turned around. I don't think it matters, though. Ah, toggle operation. Got it. Jobu coming with the 5 gifted. Thank you so damn much for 32 out of 32 today. That's a big deal. Thank you for all the subs and resubs, everybody. Got it. Okay, so water vapor should be a gas here, right? So gas output is on front. I'm not really sure where the front of this thing is. This guy maybe? So out on the left. There it is. And then output on the bottom. Beautiful. So that makes water vapor. This is now making sulfuric acid pretty much indefinitely, which is sick. So now we have sulfuric acid. All right. We get that going into, again, we want buffer tanks for every single one of these. Just make a bunch. Oh, yeah, we got to get the water vapor. No, we don't need the water. Oh, yeah. This goes like this then. There you go. Beautiful. All right, and then this. Oops. And then auto eject on. Maybe out the back. Is it items I'm on? Oh, it's items I'm on. There it is. So now we have sulfuric acid here. And again, that's going into a chemical dissolution chamber, which we do not have. All right, so chemical dissolution chamber should be no problem. Make sure I have the right one here. Oh, it was saved. Just not well. Okay. So this will... Oh, no, this needs to be going one further. For the buffer. So now we have sulfuric acid and fluoride in here. I'm going to snooze the ads because I'm kind of in a roll here and I don't want to break my train of thought here. All right. Let's put some of these away. Let's grab a bunch of this out. We'll, again, of course, have to automatically feed this later. Yep. I do think a hopper will work just fine here. And is it off the back for items? There it is. All right, so now we have sulfuric acid. Okay. Sorry, hydrofluoric acid. Which then needs to be combined here. And then that's what goes in there to make the fuel. Okay. So, I think that was the harder part. Hydrofluoric acid and then uranium. So this is the bit we're working towards next. Is the uranium hexafluoride. So I need to make this stuff in combo there. So that's actually a good place to pause my train of thought. That'll be another one of these. So this entire system is here is just to make hydrofluoric acid. Let's get another gas can on that though. Let's leave the rain away. He's in the zone. Nope zone. Something like that. Yeah. Something like that. And that just automatically does that. So yeah, there's our hydrofluoric acid. Which then goes into there. Beautiful. So now we have hydrofluoric acid. Which is, again, used to make this stuff. So now we got to solve this side of it. And then this stuff will go into a distillery thing. And yeah. Alright, I mean, that's not too bad. It's so much easier with the flux points. So much easier with the flux points. And an infinite source of water, of course. But yeah, I really like having all the buffers here. That helps a ton. How are we doing on this stuff? Yeah, we're doing great on there. So only a few actual raw inputs here in the sulfur. And of course, water's technically our input, but water is infinite and free. And yeah, so that's not too bad. So, good stuff. We'll let that run for a little bit, and then when we get back from our break, we're going to tackle this stuff. Should be super easy, and then start getting this fissile fuel. So you're saying the fissile fuel doesn't make us... Well, we'll get to that when we get back from the break here. You guys rule. Thank you so dang much for the epic support today. We are getting so close to our monthly goal. I love to hit that without the ad revenue, but you know we have a full weekend. We have a full weekend to hit that. I think there's a good chance. Any bits and tips all go towards that. Merchandise purchases, all that good stuff and more. And the ad revenue will go to that as well if we don't quite get there by the end of the month. So you guys rule. I will see you all in 3 to 4 minutes. And I don't know. I'm rambling. You guys rule. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Okay, so is this fuel bad, or is it just the waste? That's, you said it's anything that's after, or anything that was before was safe. Has a tooltip like the plutonium. Oh, it'll have like the rads after it. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. So no, it does not. But this one has the radioactive 20 MSF per hour, I'm guessing. Got it. Okay. Understood. So that's why like the pellet is safe. Got it. Okay, so now we're working on the uranium oxide here. So I need another chemical oxidizer. Put that there. And I need the uranium cakes. Which I think is just... Whoops. This in the enrichment chamber. Yep. So let's go get that going. Try not to, Kreslin. Yeah, try not to. All right. We'll put those in there. We'll grab these out. We'll do that. With that. And we'll put those there. That should make a decent chunk of stuff. Well, maybe we'll even go do more, honestly. Probably no reason to not. Astrax, how are you today? And Kreslin, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Cheers. You still want to make the fuel at the reactor, as it can easily not be transported large distance. Oh, is it gas, not fuel? Is this considered a gas, not a liquid? I assume because fuel, it was going to be a... It is a gas. Gotcha. That would have been very useful information to know before I started building this. Unless you did say it and I missed it. And if that's the case, that's my bad. Alright. I mean, that's a little disheartening, but that's okay. We can move this whole thing. Show the vanilla server this update rather than the updates from the data packs plugins. Gotcha. I mean, at least we have all the pertinent things at the moment. And these do save their stuff, which is nice. You can just decondensate the second to last gas and ender tank that. Yeah, but then I have to recondensate it against... I should have just set this up where we're over where we're going. I didn't really think about that. I just assumed that because it's a fuel, it was going to be a liquid. I mean, we could also just... How far away do you think we should be? We could also just really make a really long pipe, right? Like, that's not a big deal either. Do we think, like, 4 chunks is enough? 5 chunks is enough? Because if we set it up right, we don't have to worry about radiation, right? I guess if we set it up poorly, we have to worry about catastrophic failures. Could also put it way below us. Issues if you accidentally break the pipe. I mean, why would that happen? I think we just put it really far below us. I'm assuming it's a radius, not a... It'll infect the entire chunk. That releases all the radiation. But fissile fuel doesn't have radiation. I'm talking about make the fissile fuel, pipe that really far away to the actual reactor, and then do everything else by the reactor, right? Unless I'm missing something here. Why would that not work? Right? Am I missing something on that? Maybe I'm missing something. It's very possible. Yeah. All right, so we'll make the fissile fuel here, and we'll pipe it. We'll just go all the way down to bedrock, or lowest building point there, and we can elevator back and forth between the two. Yeah. If I see this right, you should take less than nuclear reactors, yeah, 80 blocks. Okay, yeah, that's so we can go. We'll go to negative 30 or whatever, and we should be good. All right, let's focus back on this. So I need. This is what we're working towards. So I need uranium dioxide. So I needed this guy with uranium cakes, basically. That was really about it. We were actually really close here, huh? It's not spelled that way, is it? How the heck is this stuff called? Yellow cake. I typed in cake. Should that not be showing up there? Oh, it's getting put into here, right. Because this wasn't connected to the thing. Nice. Alright, so that... goes into there, right? I guess that's not the back. There you go. That will make uranium oxide, which will go here. There it is. This will go here. And then this will go... input 2, right? Which will make these. These guys both need power. A couple more flux points. Okay. All right. There it is. So now we have uranium hexafluoride, which just needs to go into this isotopic centrifuge. Which I have one of these already, I believe. Yep. So, this was not nearly as painful that I thought it was going to be. Of course, it's not ideal, I guess. Sometimes. No, yep, that works. Yes, that works. Okay. Gases. I guess this is that side. Yep. Excuse me. Then that goes there. And then this goes here. Doesn't connect that way. That's okay, though. Hopefully we can still get stuff from out from there. But yeah, the top is completely disabled there. That should work. Oh, maybe that's considered the front. Gas tank. Gets me every time. There we go. That's also a big old hell now. We'll be having none of that here. No, thank you. All right. So that makes the hexafluoride. There's our fissile fuel. There's our fissile fuel. So we have fissile fuel officially. So now what we do with this is we're going to just, I think, make a big old pile of gas. Oh, they are kind of expensive, ain't they? All right. Well, we need to get pretty far away, so there it is. All right. Didn't need these guys, didn't need that, didn't need those as much as I thought I was going to. We might need them in the future to reprocess the solid fuels there. So now what I'm worried about is, I guess the universal pipes might have still worked. They are kind of cheaper, huh? So now what we need to worry about, though, is nice, we did do all of that. Oh, yeah. Reprocessing fissile fuel fragments. Yeah, so we'll need all this. Yeah, hazmat suit next. Yeah. Yeah, hazmat suit next. Now, the nice thing about the hazmat suit is we're pretty good to go here. We just have to reconnect with our ability bottle here. Where did I put that? There it is. And put flight back on. And we don't really need the saturation. We are auto-eating here still, technically. So that should be good. We do lose out on all of our extra hearts, but that's whatever. We should be good on these. Is there any way to get rid of the poison or the radiation if I do happen to get it? I shouldn't. Your local radium deer did tell you about the radiation? Yeah, no. Time, it's just time. Okay. I do wonder if the resistance plus regen would keep up with it, you know. It is weird traveling a little bit slow here, so I wonder if we should be all right. I'm still super fast. Whee! Yay. Depends on the amount of radiation. That's fair.
Thanks
Put
to
some fans, it'll be fine.
For my sub gift.
Nako, thank you for sharing your co-op gifted sub, as always, for 33 out of 32 today. Take the radiation and push it over there. Push. That was a great episode. Such a great episode. Let's just double check that we have flight. Okay. So. Not ideal. We really should have set this up at the same spot and into the void, you know, or in a different dimension, but that's okay. I'm going to give this a different elevator. Oh, is this... This is probably the limit, huh? 64. Put this about here. What height is my base at? I don't know, 70 or so. You look for an always day dimension to set it up in. Yeah, we had the void dimension. The problem, Benjamin Barry, is I wasn't told that... Well, no, that's not the problem. I did this in my base, and I don't feel like setting this up again in a different dimension. Lowest level? Good question. I mean, we're at the lowest we can go there. 30? That should be just enough. So as long as we don't go too much lower than this. Which I don't plan to. So excited for NACO. Yeah, no, I watched it all day yesterday afternoon. I'm super excited for it. It's gonna be sweet. They have so much stuff coming. I'm actually excited for. I'm jazzed for the Tarkov updates too. They're really nice. Okay. So then what we'll do is I'm gonna put a hopefully vibrantly green elevator over here. No, they got some good stuff coming. The Tarkov stuff. A sign. And a trapdoor. Basically, Asterix, yeah. The classic, that information would have been useful yesterday. Not what I wanted. All right. No, I don't blame chat for that. It's totally fine. Totally fine. I blame you all day. And I could move it. It's not that big. If it becomes apparent that we're going to need other things from that setup to like maybe repurpose fuel, it might be easier just to move it all down there or move it to a different dimension, you know? Like it's fine. I'm sure it's not that bad to once all the parts are there, it's not going to be that bad to relocate. Should always blame chat. I agree. All right, what the heck are we building this out of? Moving the reactor will be basically impossible, by the way, without irradiating the area. Yeah, but I just don't go into that area. I'm not worried about sacrificing the area. I'm just worried about the ease of stuff. I mean, should I move it now? I mean, I guess this is the point, right? I can move it now easily. I really don't feel like moving all this. I mean, the nice thing is it is gonna keep all of its stuff. I don't want to make one of those the Entanglo porter. Isn't that like the really expensive thing? Yeah, it's expensive. It's considered a gas, mad odds. I thought the fuel, because it's fuel, I was like, oh, that's going to be a liquid. But apparently this is a gas. I mean, I guess we could... I guess I didn't try. I could try. I'm assuming other people have tried already, but... let's just go triple that, I guess. That's what we just looked at, Lurker. It's not. It's doable. It's just annoying. But I guess it's fine. If I didn't want to move this up, right? Yeah. No. Yeah, I guess it's fine. We only need the one, right? And then this will be in the void world, and we don't have to worry about it. I wish there was waystones in here, honestly. Like, I get that there was, like, the /home teleporter, but I wish there was a better way. Oh, maybe this is what we can do? That's not terrible. Yeah, one for each end. Yeah. I'm so very excited for the next glowing water recipe. It's going to be so much better. Okay. All right, fine. We'll do that. We'll do it this way. Entangler. Used to be called a quantum entangler. I don't think. Oh no, that's Porter. All right, I guess it's not too bad. I'm just being grumpy old man about it. Okay, yeah, that's fair. Shakes fist at radioactive cloud. That's me. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it. All right, let's go here. Pretty sure we got all of that. Looks like we got all of that. All right. Fuel should be... I guess not every fuel's liquid. I don't know. To me, it should be. All right, set that. Fuel, side, config, gases. This one's just set to input. There it is. All right, so this is holding... This can hold basically infinite of it, I think, which is pretty gnarly. There might be a limit, but... So that'll do that. Now the fun part of a lot of teleporting begins. Which way was the wither? Maybe we go do this in the mining dimension. I forget which way the wither was in here. You know what? Maybe we don't do it in this one. Yeah, he was one tough son of a gun. Let's go put it mining dimension. Could do it in the twilight. That's actually easier to distinguish. Actually, no, that's a good idea. Hold on. Let's do it this way. Let's make a teleporter though. These cores are expensive, but oh, this might work as well. Huh. Artists are allowed to teleport to a previously set receiver. Think click on set right click. Yes. Okay. Hold on. I'm spelling receiver wrong. I guarantee it. EI. How hard are you to make? Okay, we have that now. Because being able to teleport there is going to be really nice. Do 16 of those. Gonna need that junk. Gonna need to make more of that stuff, huh? Sir, can I make this? Dang, there's no seed for that. Usually there's a seed for that, feels like. And this is the only way to make this stuff, huh? Probably automate that in some way. You can't process the waste there, no sun. Oh, processing the waste is a way to do that. Can I just delete the waste? Or does it not let me? Would a gas trash can just not work? Or like an ultimate trash can? Would that just let me delete the waste? Remember, I don't need this to be efficient and working. Does not work? Okay. I don't need this to be super efficient and working for power. I need this just for purely for the outputs. No, I know I need stuff from the process waste. We don't need all of the waste. We don't need all of the waste. Need the solar thingies to process the waste? Interesting. I see. We're going to need solar thingies to process the waste to get the things we need, but we still might be able to delete it afterwards. Okay, so we do want to do it in the void dimension. That said, though, we still want to make a teleporter, I think. Because I'm pretty sure the mining dimension always has day-night cycles. Welcome back, Carlos. We just got to not go the direction of our wither. I'm pretty sure it was east, but... Does the gauge thingy not work to clear the pipe? We don't need to clear a pipe right now, though. Okay, still want to make this thing, though. Did I not just smelt these? Oh, no, I did not. I was in there to do that. Okay. And that would actually let us make the crafters as well. Oh, it needs an elevator. That's kind of cool. I don't know if this can store multiples or not. I should check to see if I had a flux point with me. I do not. Waste barrels slowly deletes it. Gotcha. Yeah. That's good. I was going to use that anyway. I'm pretty sure it was off in this direction. Maybe it was north. I genuinely don't remember. I should have put up a sign. I mean, we let it pretty far away, so... you know what I don't have? I don't have an angel block. That'll help. That can be made. Angel. Can't make an angel block. Cloud? Alright, that should let us do it, I think. just... I think I transferred... That was before I transferred the world over, and I didn't transfer the world data. Benjamin. Pretty sure if you do this and this... Yeah. Okay. Cool. You don't need solar in this pack because the recipe for black iron uses plutonium with don't need solar at the output are polonium with yes are from solar. Look it up for more understanding. You get both from just making black iron. Get both just from making black iron. Will not decay. So this pure nuclear waste will just purely go into plutonium in this thing. And that's all we needed. We just need that for black iron. Either way, we can still put it in here just in case, right? It's not a big deal. Not a big deal. All right, so we have a cloud in the bottle to start. This. I'm gonna go this way. I just hope it's not there. Let's look at our map. Yeah, the map data didn't come. Well, it should have fallen into the void. Theoretically. But it might have had enough healing to even outlast that. Just make a nice big platform here. I think this is on a lower half slab, but that's okay. Stops things from spawning. Good enough. Right? Yeah. Yep. Alright, so we're going to put a matter receiver here. Nice. All right, what I might do... Transfer, maybe? It's the... opposite of this guy. I just type in matter. Transmitter, okay. Right, which will short this stuff. All right, well, gotta do this. This isn't even really that much. Oh, I can only do so much at a time anyway, can't it? Shoot. Quick enough, you can get it before it goes. All right, that should have converted it all then. Something exploded. Yeah. All right, then we turn this back on. Okay, good. Very good. Yeah, we'll have to see how expensive the dialing machine is, and if it doesn't quite, if it's a little bit too much, it's all right. This is Electrum. I have a bunch of Electrum. It just needs to be pulverized. It's weirdly getting put into there, but that's probably fine. Put these in here real quick. Take all that out. I don't know if it'll pull up the weird stuff there. Let's just turn that off and let that rumble on, I guess. Get upgraded a bit. Yellow cake. I'm more of a chocolate cake person myself. Nah, yellow cake's where it's at. Nice vanilla. Mouth's watering just thinking about it. Yeah, lemon cake's great. Oh. Honestly, I'm more of a texture or carrot cake. Carrot cake's really good too. Yeah, I'm more of a the moister the cake is, the better it is. I'm not a flavor whatever. Moist is where it's needed, you know. But I will say chocolate is a tier lower. Like chocolate, I prefer to have like dark chocolate or like just a slab of dark chocolate or or even just like plain chocolate ice cream is fine. I don't like chocolate mixed with stuff too much. They do a pound cake, kilogram cake in jolly old England. Killing me. Is it pound cake like super dry? Pound cake was dry. With coconut and pecans. I'm just lurking and suddenly I want cake. I know. My mouth is watering so much right now. All right, let's look up the dialing machine. Nah, it's not too bad. Just needed a lot of this stuff. All right. And then matter transmitter. And then what I might do here is, instead of having this be how do I change between them? All right, let's clear that. Let's set that. Something wrong with the dimension. That's weird. Let me just do this. It's weird that it's doing the something went wrong with the dimension there, but that's okay. Oh, no power in this. I see. And yet it still worked. Huh. Yeah. Where are we at here? And then, how far away can a dialing machine be? I can't remember. Oh, I didn't make one. Let's switch this to here. So now when I want to go there, I have to very purposefully dial. I have to very purposefully dial to the void in order to get there. So then I'm not just teleporting here willy-nilly and accidentally getting that going. And then I can teleport back at will. So it's, yeah. It's just a safety precaution for... Let me can I rename this? I might have to name the receiver. I thought I was ready to rename that. Yeah, I think you need to rename the block itself. Okay, that was just a, yeah, precautionary thing there. I think that'll be good. And then we'll have some of these guys set up for later as well, which is nice. Okay, so we need to start making fission stuff. I have no idea how to build this. Multi-block structure generates a massive amount of heat, but doesn't produce power on its own. The only way to transfer this heat is power to inject a fresh coolant into the reactor using the heated coolant like steam that comes out. And that sets up this. I hate setting these things up. I understand that they're really cool. I hate big multi-blocks like this. I find it so irritating. That's okay, though. Yeah. There you go. I don't think that... This is just for this guy, right? Yeah. My tip is to build the turbine touching the reactors to the ports touch and no pipes. Yes, but these pipes don't leak. They don't have a buffer. Or void the steam. Oh, you can void the steam as well. I literally just need the output. I don't need power from this. I only need plutonium. That's it. But we'll just follow this. Just follow this. And I'm assuming there's a way to see how to do this. Its flow rate. Ah, I see. That maximizes plutonium production? No, I need plutonium. This is what I need. I need nuclear waste and plutonium. That's it. And so if that's what you mean by that free full, then yes. Oh, nice. Simon's got a link to the reactor here. So how isn't there supposed to be some sort of in-game guide here? Wouldn't Mekanism have an in-game functionality on how to set that up? Mekanism has a ponder. Okay, well then we'll just start crafting and see what the ponder is. I'm assuming we're gonna need a lot of these. Of course, it's gonna be that. Wait, what? Why is my silicone not going into there? Oh, because it's... Maybe because it got smelted by a different thing. Or maybe I was using Certus quartz instead of that quartz. Either way, that's annoying. Alright, whatever. We'll just make a stack of those. Alright, what was this stupid thing again? Magma over. Cobalt. Chunk borders? Okay, yeah, we'll load up the chunks there. Cobalt, wow, my brain farted super hard there. No, we want just this. I mean, when does it not do that, to be fair? But holy heck. Yeah, that's always a good place to be at in modded Minecraft, is not put things across chunk borders, you know? What's plutonium used for? I don't know. I think plutonium is an extreme reactors thing, not a... We're doing a Mekanism nuclear reactor, not an extreme reactor. I'm sure this will have some use for us. But also maybe not. Oh, yeah, yep, we need it for this. Yeah. So we will want to make a plutonium maxed out, or like a plutonium production thing to get Blutacrite, because we're going to need this steel. This stuff's easy, but yeah. This is the only way to get that. We'll have to get it going that way. Alright, looks like my ads are about to kick in here. I really wish I could get rid of this rain, but that's okay. I'm going to leave myself auto-clicking here, if I can. Otherwise it could be a little weird. So close. There we go. There we go. So I'll leave myself auto-clicking here while this is, so this can process. And we'll run our break a little bit early, get these 3 minutes of ads out of the way so you guys don't miss any of the content. And yeah, we'll be back very soon. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. How'd we do? Not too bad. Couple stacks. That'll get all this going, which is good. Beautiful. Probably gonna need more. We're gonna need more duralium. Which I think is like copper block of aluminum. Is that the only way to make that? I think you could smelt it. Yeah. So we might as well use some of these things. It's unfortunately more weighted towards the aluminum side of things. But we'll get all that going. I might actually make this taller. Hey, Amethyst Owl, how are you today? Good to see you. Because I don't see any reason to not. It's not a bad thing to have our, have a few distractions here. So need what, 5 more windows? Or we'll just make a couple more. And then just do that. It was 2 more. Yeah. It's 5 total. 2 more there. That's actually perfect. Nice. We'll do the same trick here because it's just easier. Okay. That'll fit a heckin' lot more, which is nice. Duralumin's is a fun one because it's kind of OP and or one of the OP metals in Mistborn, which is super cool. Smelter's not complete till it hits build height, something like that. Something like that. Got gas back. I mean, yeah, it's a big smeltery. I mean, not the biggest I've ever made, but it's certainly up there. Yeah, this really comes down to how much aluminum is in here. All right, let's make it a nice chunk. I'm pretty sure a smeltery that size will start causing issues. Okay, so ports. I think we're gonna need a lot of these, based on the picture that I saw. Enriched iron, huh? Oh, interesting. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Let's just do that. And that. I think I have one more. Yeah. That'll be a little bit slow, but so let's make those the better ones. Installer. Yeah, especially because these ones are kind of cheap. These ones are a bit more expensive, but that's all right. Can auto sort that now. That'll do a lot better. Okay, enriched iron, nice. That makes 4 per. Okay, and then a waste barrel. That'll just complete this, right? Am I short there? Ah, logic adapter. It was just this in redstone, I think. Yeah. All right, multi-block structure that generates mass amount of heat but doesn't produce power on its own. The only way to transform this heat into power is to inject fresh coolant into a reactor and use the heated coolant like steam that comes out. So you give it water, you get steam out. The steam turns a turbine, basically. Yeah, water and fuel. And this is what actually makes the power. So where does the actual byproducts come out? I'm gonna let the cat out real quick. You get stuck in here. You get stuck in here. Okay. I'm not gonna pay attention to you. Like, where does the actual reactive waste come from? This thing or from... Okay. I'm just going to look at this picture here, which means not looking at chat. You could change them from what you want to put in or out. It will produce nuclear waste, which you can further process with other mechanism machines. Okay. Yes, which is what we want. So I'm sorry. My basic question is, I don't need to make a boiler, and I don't need to make the rotational complex to actually make power. Correct? If my only goal is nuclear waste, I can literally just do this. Okay. Yes. That was my kind of my point there. This picture's fine. I'm guessing that's all casing, and then okay. The structure must be a cuboid minimum size of 3 by 4 by 3, up to 18 by 18 by 18. Okay. The edges of the outer shell must be fission reactor casing. The outer shell can be either reactor casing, reactor glass, fission reactor port, or fission reactor logic adapter. Okay, and then the control rods are... So if I make it 3 by 4, there's going to be one rod. I'm probably going to go for whatever this picture is, which is the 5 by 5. So this is pretty classic big reactors style looking setup here. Let's do this real quick, just in case we get something real nice. Boo. It might actually be better to start going for the 20s. Because the things I can get from these are not like super good. They're built like the extreme reactors. The only exception is that the rod assemblies go inside the reactor, not outside. Got it. Okay. Oh, I didn't realize I made 6 total. So we're going to go for a 5 by 5, which will have 5 total rods. Oh, no, these are... Right, so this is the controller. So if we go for 4 each, plus that, that'll be 20 of these. Right. You think it's 2 millibucket per tick per rod that's in the reactor? Okay. So this might be a little bit overkill, and that's okay. I'd rather this be overkill than... I didn't even math that. We just got it right. All right, so I need 4 more of these. We're going to need Once again, we need more capacitors. Dear Lord. Once again. Alright, let's put all that away. Okay. Oops. I am going to need that wrench. Okay. It's utterly absurd how much redstone I've used on these capacitors. Alright, we have 57. Actually, out of this stuff too. No, I don't need those smeltery blocks. Or these. Or that, to be honest. So we need 3 ports. I think 1 for coolant, water or whatever, 1 for fuel, 1 for hot coolant out steam, and 1 for waste. 4 ports, yeah. Yep, that sounds about right to me. You. Burn through those kind of like they're nothing there. Okay. We don't need this to be the glass casing here, but we can make it that. Because honestly, this stuff's kind of expensive. So I'm going to need the edges of the outer shell must... Only the edges, though. So we're going to need 1, 2, 3, 4, 13 times 4 will be 52 plus 24. So 52 plus 24 would be 76. That's going to be a pain. And maybe this is a little too aggressive on this size. All right. Which this needed the... Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. We okay. Deal. I guess we can do that. I don't need to shift click that. I would love to shift click that, but we don't need to. Let's do 32 or 31. This one we will shift click. All right. Yes. Good. I guessed. It's a little bit much. That's okay. The glass is significantly cheaper. Yeah. All right. 4 more of these. Okay, so 5 of those. And then 2 more of these, right? That makes 2 per. Yep. Okay, so then we have 4 of those. And then a logic injector so I can turn it off and on, I'm assuming. And is that everything for it? All right. Let's just start setting this up, I guess. All right. Let's start in this chunk, I guess. Ah, there's no controller. Okay. That's all right, though. Does it take a lot to keep this dimension open? No, it's free. It's a separate world, basically. Once you make the portal, you're good. All right, well, I actually did math way wrong there, but that's okay. I'm just going to do this then. Could make it bigger, I guess. Not going to worry about that, though. It's interesting texture on that. Oops. Just do that and build them down, I guess. That'll do it. Yeah. Oh, and I need the ports, right? All right, so we're going to need fuel and water in. That'll be on this side. Oh, I saw that. And then steam and nuclear waste out. And then I'm going to put this in here for good measure. I don't know if it's going to need to do anything. Okay. Output when the reactor has excess waste. Okay. I see. Got it. Interesting. This guy? Gives you the capacities. So you know where it does stuff. Okay. All right, so where do I designate where these guys come out of? Is it from with the configure? Okay, so we got to go get back for the configure. Yeah. I might have had it with me. I did have it with me. Okay, so we're gonna have to configure that. Let's make another chamber. Or this thing. Because that's going to give us our plutonium that we need. Oh, man, kerosine's a gas, isn't it? Or can we ender tank that? Hold on, let me see. We're going to end up making more of these silly things. All right, let's just put this here for a second. Let's go get some dye. Let's make it cyan for kerosene. And let's see. Oh no, we're good. That is indeed a liquid. That's good. What water source do I intend on using? Sink. I'm just gonna make a quick sink here. And then I'm assuming gonna be able to need to keep up with these guys. So where's all my pipe stuff? How much do I have in here? That'll be good. So I'm gonna need this and a couple of these. Keep it fast. All right, so this is my supply of fuel. This is my supply of water. I need a trash can. Oh, maybe that doesn't work because it's going to be gas. I guess steam is gas. That's annoying. No, the fuel is not kerosene. The kerosene and plutonium make the thing that I'm trying to make with all this. I care nothing about the power. I care nothing about actually powering a turbine with this. I care literally about the output of nuclear waste. Which is a little silly. But what are you going to do? You can't trash can the steam in the trash cans? Okay. Which one? I guess it's a... Okay, so is steam a fluid then? Or does that have to be the ultimate? Or just a regular trash can? Because... Okay, that bothers me. This really bothers me. Something called fuel... Fluid is fluid and gas is gotcha. Something called fuel, which I associate as a liquid. I'm not saying all fuel. I guess there is some gaseous fuels, but to me those are just like... I guess coal is fuel. So there's solid fuels and stuff like that. But like fuel to me is like gasoline, which is a liquid fuel. You call it solid fuel or gaseous fuel, right? And then steam, which is by definition a gas, gets deleted in a fluid trash can. Come on. Anyway, it's because it takes care of gases as well. But that's not the point. That's not the point. All right. And then is the plutonium liquid that we're trying to get here from, or is nuclear waste, is this a liquid? Anything with radioactivity in the tooltip isn't a liquid. Okay. So we want to, if we want to store an extra bit of this, I don't think we're going to need to, but if we want to store a bit of extra bit of this. So plutonium can't be stored this way, which is a bummer. But we can do this in the pressurized reaction chamber. So we need a pressurized reaction chamber. Okay, maybe some of those pipette things or gauges. I forget what they're called. They're from Mekanism. Gauge dropper. Another one. Can I not get rid of that? Well, that's a bummer. Where's that tank? There we go. All right, well, we got whatever that is in there. All right. I think we're good enough to get going here. We should be okay in our hazmat suits, so... How you doing, Green Tea? Great to see you. As always. All right, and then we do and then this guy. I see. Output waste, output coolant, input only. Got it. Okay, so input only. In order for this to keep up, I'm assuming we're going to need this guy. Hopefully that's fast enough. Oh, it fills it up with water there. Gotcha. We might need to get something that's a little faster than that. Actually, multiple sinks would probably work. Not be enough water like that? Okay. I wonder... Hang on. What level these are. Jeez. I hate that. Oh no, that was right. Add mechanism. And maybe we can just upgrade these guys. Yeah. I think that's what we need. Oh, I keep meaning to rename this thing over here too. Yeah, we could do multiple, but I think this is going to be enough. Scary. Rads. Oh, it could attach poly pipes to multiple sides of the sink. I see what you mean by that. Yeah. And you don't connect to that, huh? Well, that's a bit of a bummer. Tube gas. Is this a gas? Who decided to add gases? Who decided to add gases to this? There we go. Pump rate. Is there anything past that? No. No, I don't want to use it for fuel. I want pipes, lurker. These have a... So this is what everybody keeps trying to warn me about. Is that... Be careful where you place the pipes because they can emit radiation. Because these will store radiation. Because they have a capacity. That seems fast. Could also probably, like I said, do this. Pipes don't have an internal capacity. They're instantaneous, air quotes. All right. So it holds 17 and a half. So 17,000 buckets, give or take. Right, so if you break them, it'll leak, and there's just no reason to do that when we can use pipes, as long as it's fast enough, you know? All right, I kind of want to have the output set first. Output waste, output coolant. So which one's... Is the steam considered the coolant, I guess? All right. And then... These will go here. Does this work? It does. That's nice. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing. Status disabled. Oh, I need to put a lever on this, don't I? Because the redstone. Which is what I want. I want to be able to turn it off. What is this? Oh, activate. Dear Lord, no. Why? Why was it? Why do you think this is a good idea? Why do you think that's a good idea? That's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. I see. The logic to activate. I see. That's okay. It's working now. Okay, so do we have... Are we working? I can't tell if it's working. It's burning the fuel. There's nuclear waste there. Why are we not out? Oh, because this can't auto output. This needs to be pulled out. I think it's the problem. And it might need to be the hazardous waste thing. Yeah, we'll change the burn rate essentially. Let's just get it functioning first. Oh, yeah, and you're right. This might need to be the hazardous waste thing, which the plutonium... I don't want this to decay so much. Now I'm just confused. That's okay. Let's just try putting this right into here. There it goes. All right. Batteries only accept top bottom. That's probably what it is. Okay, so that's giving us plutonium. Slowly but surely. Is this keeping up with it? Doesn't seem to be. Oh, no, it is. It's all functioning. Okay. So I could put that there. And plutonium doesn't degrade in the barrel, which is nice. Okay, so now we're looking at this. Mekanism is a jerk, yeah. How would one go about making this burn faster? Click this guy. Okay, so set rate limit. Okay. Suggestions. Press the Chernobyl button. I see. Point 2. Let's try point 2. So we just need to make sure that the water keeps up, basically? Is that really the main thing here, or do we just keep it on heat? I mean, it's certainly speeding up. All right. Gonna make big moves. And waste has to be processed fast enough. It's definitely processing this fast enough. That's no problem. Because this can hold... I forget what they said this could hold. I think it was like 500 buckets, and this is making literally millibuckets of plutonium. Which is depressing. Green bar under the temperature shows how hot it is. You don't really want that to be an orange. That's so slowly damaged. Okay, so basically bump this up until this gets to orange and then bring it back. Is really the rate there. Let's try 0.6. We're not recycling. Remember, so for those who may be just tuning in, we care nothing, absolutely zero about the power from this thing. What we care about is the actual recycled waste. We need the waste to make plutonium to make black iron. Highest danger is not enough water. Yeah, I mean that's totally fine. All right, let's try one. I mean, it's going. Let's try 1.5. 253. This looks like it's starting to turn yellow there. I mean, we're also not going to be able to keep up with this amount of fuel. Is it bad if I don't have this fuel in? I'm assuming not, right? All right, I guess the question is, how much is it per black iron piece? Because I'm going to be... All right, it's only 50, and it does make 2 per. Okay, so we have, I don't know, 4 or 5 pieces of black iron. It just stops working without fuel? Yeah, that's what I thought. All right, let's try 2. Does this temperature go up automatically? Looks like it. And obviously there'd be a balancing act here of the steam output if we weren't deleting it, right? That's a pretty good rate. I think this is going to be our actual choke point here is the fuel. Just for my curiosity here. That seems to be fine. Make a closed loop reactor with the boiler and the turbine in between. Yeah. That's what I've heard. It's pretty good. Oh, water's going down with that. Okay. All right, so back to 3. Gotcha. You're fine, Hebers. I'm assuming it goes all the way to 0. It just blows up. Don't want to see World 8? I don't think we're going to World 8, so I understand your panic there. Okay, so between 3 and 5 is about where we can do. I mean, this is keeping up with our fuel production, so it's fine. So 50, that'll be what, 20? So 20, so that'll be that's 40 ingots of black iron we have right there. Dang, had a clip button ready. Classic mod behavior. Yeah. All right. And we could always make it so we can add more water. Like, this is not... We could go more on the sinks here. Like, that's probably... That wouldn't be a problem. All right, cool. So that's running. So now what we do is... I think we process this right here. I think. Oh, this one has to be from there. That didn't do anything weird, right? Okay. All right, so input. So now we have plutonium. Now we have kerosene. Now I just need to put steel in here. All right. This will be our little black iron production here. Usually the burn rate increases is slower after every shutdown, but you do not recycle water, so I think you can instantly go to your max. Gotcha. All right. So I just need a bunch of steel. I don't know how much black iron we're actually going to need here. Definitely made way too many of those, but that's okay. Done with you. Done with you. Quite literally just put a hopper in. Done with you. Done with you. All right. So that'll make that. And then what we can do is I need another ender chest. That should be able to just output right into it. Oh, it's compressed ion. That's you're right. You're right. Either way, we have lots of either. That just delete all? Oh no, it's filled. I forgot about. I keep forgetting about those visual bugs with that. All right, so that will be that, and then this will just auto output. Oh, why aren't you placing on the side, dude? Come on. Peter coming with the 5 gifted for freaking so many subs today. 38 out of 32. Thank you so much, Peter. Really appreciate it. Tons of gifts and subs today. Lots of resubs today as well. Those primes and resubs really are awesome sauce. Okay. So we do items, output, auto eject on. All right. So we need to go get compressed iron. Yeah, that's probably what it is, Lurker. Custom model. I mean, it happens a lot to me with Mekanism specifically, and not just in this pack, so it's definitely one of those. All right, well, this we have plenty of as well. Let me just double check that. Yes. Oh, this does have an output here. Hold on. I didn't see that that was an output. What was this output? Oh. So that plus water plus fluorite dust. Okay, so we still do need all of these guys. Okay, so that's actually good. Oh, interesting. You can do this into a... Huh. Supercritical phase shifter. I don't know how to build that one. Can get QIO going. Is that what this is? So, boy, you're going to watch this pack and watch these again to see how the mods work? No worries, Peter. I didn't do everything the best, but yeah. This all seems very advanced. Yeah, some people don't like to mess with this kind of mechanism. I personally never messed with it myself. Spinave, you know, but... QIO is the mechanism stored in this pack. That's just the pack. Ah, gotcha. We don't need that. That's a 10-to-1 for full plutonium, so that it's 1,001 from 1 plutonium to antimatter. That's the slow part of endgame mechanism. Gotcha. 6.4 max of 4 connectors, but it was clearly going down, Simon, so that math is wrong. Or did I only have 3? I think I only had 3. So then it was, yeah. So then the math is right. Yeah. Okay. By the way, you will run into a problem where you can't make the black iron because the machine doesn't hold enough power by normal standard of the recipe. You need to change the config of how much power the pressurized reaction chamber has by default. And yes, I tested it with upgrades because I changed it before. Oh, interesting. Does Cazador know about that? All right, so I guess I'm going to need a couple more of these. I mean, Cazador definitely needs to... I mean, I'm assuming Cazador tested that, but maybe it was in a creative world. Maybe got fixed in this update too. Hubris.
One more MSV.
One more. Thank you so much for 39 out of 32 today. Big cheers. Really appreciate the resub. I see. Yeah. Interesting. We'll do that for... How much these hold? Yeah, they hold quite a bit. Okay, so now this is going to be based off of how much fuel it gets. Is my fuel not loading into here? Wonder if it's not chunk loaded. That's what Good Cow was saying that they don't. We could try. The default, it's under 2K joules. I had to change it to 3K and it works. Gotcha. I feel like these may not be chunk loaded. No. Why are we not running? Oh, because we're out of probably either sulfur or fluorite. Sulfur. We'll have to get this going in a... you know what we can do? Export. Can use backpacks to feed this. We don't need the water buckets in there. All right. 5 seconds left on this hype train chat. Sorry, I usually call them out 30 seconds before. But I really appreciate that hype train. Okay. I'll put just a heckin' lot of that in there. If not all of it, and then we'll go prop it over. Test with upgrade before you changed it. Gotcha. So maybe with the 3K joules is when you still need the upgrades for it. Like you still might need the upgrades for it, you know, with it that way. Backpack. I like the idea of making like a basic backpack here. Giving it one of these upgrades, and then seeing how much that can actually transfer. All right, that's probably enough for there. Because like this will be a decent chunk of compressed iron to work with, you know. Then we can just replace this with this. Beautiful. The same with the fluorite. We'll do the same thing with the fluorite. Doohickey here. But this will kick off this whole process again. Potentially. So if you're... Oh, no, this thing got reset for some reason. Don't know why that got reset, but fair enough. All right, I mean, that kicks off the whole process again here. This is not going into here for some reason. Why are we not going into here? Oh, right. It's uranium, whatever. And this thing got... No, this is still good. Why is this going up a lot, but this is not heading out? What the heck? That's all on input. Oh, no, this is not all on input. This is... that's probably the... What is that? Back, maybe? What the heck side is this? Alright, whatever. Let's just do it. There it goes. So it's one of those last two? Bottom, maybe? Surely not. A front? It could have been front. So this, if this is the front, then this is... Then the back? Yes. Okay. So this is the front. Okay, so that's what happened with that. We did have... I mean, so the sulfur was backed up there, but yeah. This was the problem there. We could get some speed upgrades in these guys, I think. Just gotta remember where I left them. Probably here. Grocery time, don't blow up the reactor while I'm gone. I'll try not to. Yeah, that'll make a nice chunk of fuel there. All right, good. I don't think my reactor is chunk loaded either, so we got to chunk load that as well. Okay. Let's take a peek at the map. This map. Let's get all of my base going here. Maybe that's a little bit much to force load, but... Oh, and that's all I can force load. Well, there you go. No, we make quite a bit. I mean, yeah, the machine itself, I guess, may not work. But it seems to be doing all right. Need to increase force chunk loads. That's yeah. No, this is fine. We can take off some of these, to be honest. Like, we don't need like, we don't need the dead space there. This will give us enough. No worries, Hubers. Have a good time at the grocery store. All right. Let's make those efficiency upgrades, because even if it's coming out that way, we're still going to want them. for the production of the steel there, but we're probably going to do a cow set here. I forget how many of these you can put in. 8, apparently. Of gas-using machinery. Is this technically using gases? Maybe that's the thing? Let's try that. Let's try them both. All right, scary rads. Let's use those. Says it's okay now. I just realized I never did put power into this, though. Shoot, I need flux points. Okay, so that doesn't go into any of these. Got it. That is going there, but I need to... chunk load this. Did that go? I can't tell. All right, let's pick this up. We got to go back. We got to go back for a flux point. A flux point and our backpack of compressed iron. Okay. Let's get one of these going as well for fluorite. I kind of really like this. That's fine. Method of transferring stuff around here. It works perfectly for right now. And then a flux point. I need electrum. Crushed up. I think I have it in here. It's just not going backwards there. Yep. Make a couple more of those guys. Let's just get this going real quick. Oh, that one says 512. Okay, yeah. Maybe we should have done that. All right, that's fine. This is a good system. This is going to prevent me from, you know, well, maybe not prevent me, but hopefully do its job preventing me from doing that. Okay, you're right. It no longer has this, but it's not process. Oh, no, this is not. Items. Was it back? No, it's going now. Yeah. So I wonder if that was something that was fixed, good Cal, in this most recent update. All right, and then not really sure if this is a fluid or a gas. It's considered a gas. Weird. I mean, with how much it takes right here, and I needed the energy upgrades, it's probably was fixed. You know what I mean? Okay. I mean, we're making black iron right now. That's something, right? That's something. I'll take it. Okay, it only took us, honestly, 4 hours for this entire setup from start to finish. Not that bad. Not that bad. Yeah. And you're right. This thing was worth making. This quantum entangler was worth making. To keep this over here. Okay. We have black iron. Now to make it wither-proof. Now the wither's over east somewhere. We just don't go east in this place. We just don't go east in this area. We'll be all right. Probably. Let me get that fluorite going. Excellent. I freaking love these backpacks, man. We'll probably do this for the oh yeah, you're just like super backed up here. Maybe we get some maybe focus less on this and more on this. Yeah. It's good though. Boss barber show long before. True. Yeah, as long as I want basically the holdups to be here, realistically. So, it looks like this is finally like depleting some of these resources here. Yeah. Beautiful. It's a thing of beauty. I love it. All right. And let's just see if we have more black iron coming in, and then I think ads are about to kick in. Yeah. Look at that. 160, chat. 162. 64. Oh, baby. Good stuff. We're going to use this when we get back from our break. Thank you all so much for being here today. What's up, Minecraft Cape Poop? I don't know if that's still going on or not. I genuinely don't know. You have to watch and find out. You should get a notification on Twitch. So, anyway, guys, thanks for tuning in during the ads. I'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Do stay tuned. More fun to come. Alrighty. That is a very satisfying thing to have rolling in here. That is a very satisfying thing to have rolling in here. Whoops. Let's get rid of all these things. Done with that for now. Okay. So, what do we do now? I think so, Cam Cool. I kind of want to play on a release day. Yeah. I gotta make sure I let Lady Pine know. Although that said, she gets home late these days because of coaching. So, ooh. Oh, I actually have to pick some of that out, huh? That should complete that bad boy. I was gonna say that should be worth a lot because that stuff's tough to craft. I guess we just do this, right? No, I know. It unfortunately doesn't hit. Yeah. We did everything. Yeah, yeah. The what do we do now, guys? I guess we play the game. That's the yeah. No, I gotta do more of this crap. I gotta do more of this crap. Okay, all right. It's fine. It's fine. We just did it. We can do it again. We can do it again. God damn it, Cazador. All right, does that? I know we have extra. I know we have it, but I don't. We're kind of using a lot of it, but we might have extra of it. Yeah, we kind of have a lot of extra of it. So let's do it that way. That's actually a good reason to have this setup here, which is nice. You can go up in there. Made a whoopsie on that. I should probably clear out my entire bag at some point and then like reset it. But yeah, I'll probably try to play it for a couple hours that night. And then basically go like end early, get back up Saturday and do a really long stream Saturday. You know. Place an extra import bus. Yeah. We'll be able to do all that. Let's just try to get this table going. Like just keep it basic here. Is this what? Do we use this to upgrade? No. So it's for these ones. It does always use that though. Okay, that's fair. I do wonder how much black iron I'm actually going to need. I'm sure we're going to need more later, but it might actually not be too terribly like not need a terribly large amount of these. Oops. Probably shouldn't use the living wood planks, but more of this carp. Did you just make a magic carp joke? Is that what's happening right now? Because it kind of feels like what's happening right now. Carp. I never even really watched much of that. No, I made way too many of these. You know, I never really watched much of that. So, all right. So I need really not too much of that. So let's get this saved up here. So I need aluminum blend specifically. So I'll probably just do aluminum and then crush it. I do need molten refined glowstone of all things. Not a problem. We have plenty of that. You don't want to do. Oh, wow, you're still really backed up, ain't you? Oh, no, you're backed up because of this. That's fine. Let's just make sure this is on as well. That'll speed up that process. Just a bunch of that in there. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Adam. Yeah. Oh, man, Chad, I'm so excited for Friday. I really am. This is going to be like experience the Tarkov wipe for the first time again. You know? I'm also really excited with how much progress we're making here. This is good. This is good too. Okay, so we do need to make lumium. Probably make the seed. Okay, so let's do that. Okay, third level. Or sorry, fourth level. What's up, Dev Random? How are you? Welcome. Yeah, this is ProjectOzone. Available to the public, but not on our launcher. Oh, that was a fast grocery trip, Hubris. Holy smokes. I'm actually kind of impressed. Yay, more coffee? Nice. It's around the corner. Fair. Totally fair. Right, because we're wearing the hazmat suit, I gotta do this. That's alright, though. Alright. There it is. Who done it? Mr. Purple! How the heck have you been? Phenomenal to see you. That's good enough. Honestly, that probably would, as long as the mutativity's 10, that would actually work. Just doing a long line of it would probably end up mutating into a 10-10-10 pretty quick. But that's alright. Thank you so much for 53 months of Prime. I don't need the hazmat anymore, but we're gonna probably go back there. Well, I guess we don't really need to go back there, do we? I'm trying to think. To refill the compressed iron at some point? But, yeah. Anyway. Big cheers, Mr. Purple. Thank you so much. Nice, Aztrax. Yeah, I've been really enjoying... I found a creamer called Nut Pod. Been really enjoying that. In addition to some half and half. Good flavor, but... Yeah. Not too bad for you. Even if you go back, unless you change the setup, there's no chance for radiation to leak. Oh, no kidding. Gotcha. I thought when you were near, and like even the hazard barrels, it would leak. Yeah, that was my original plan, was going to be to... Oh, sick. You can do it that way. That's actually really nice. Alright, well, there you go. There's a chance it could leak up people's... Yeah. I use pipes for everything. Looking for a not extreme pack to play hardcore verdant idea is a good one. The recipes aren't kitchen sink, but they aren't too crazy. Mostly about Battagna Agricraft early game, and then you get IE thermal PNC to mechanism. It's kind of cool. Start on Wasteland. Isn't any ore spawns. Got to get through all the crops. Been enjoying the pack quite a bit. So it's like a modern day. What's its face? Regrowth, which I never did play, so might actually be interesting. I'm not saying now hubris, but that does sound interesting because we've got Madpack 5, we got Path of Exile 2. I kind of want to do some Madpack 2 speedruns soon. They kind of getting the itch for that again. And then big Tarkov patch with an event. So I'll try to keep that remembering. Yeah. Keep it on the radar there. Okay. I need to get Lumium Essence auto crafting, I guess. I guess we could also do the yeah, they're so easy to make. Oh, you do a lot of things. Okay. Pretty sure these are quite good. Is it time to reorganize this? Might be. Might be. Yeah, the fact that it can do multiple recipes is pretty wild. Does this auto pull from anywhere? I don't think it does. Then what I can do is this. This may not look pretty right now, but may in the future. I just use that to get things in from the backpacks faster. So that's probably going to get filled up pretty quick. All right, what essence do I have way entirely too much of? You. These are just kind of stuck in limbo, I think. All right. Plus the Lumium, of course. This is, again, super spaghettified. Gonna reorganize this eventually. Just not worrying about it right now. Honestly, the hardest part is getting this linked back in. To this nonsense. do for now. It really needs to be torn down and redone. How does it have to specifically? Oh no, I was gonna say does it specifically have to come out of the bottom? It doesn't. I just need this to have that. There you go. All right, and now I need to get all of the essence into this drawer. From hopefully there, if I did it right. The cool thing is the pipes don't hold anything, so they will just transfer based on whether there's a slot available in the drawer or not. I'll see some upgrades for that. Okay. Good. And then I need an upgrade for that as well. Yeah, and these are what I should have used originally. These were not hard to make at all. So I recommend using the crafters. Oh, this is Skystone, isn't it? Holy crap-a-moly, it is so much faster, too. It's kind of funny. I think the Constantin might be in a different spot. There it is. Let's swap these bags. That is nice. There you go. This one crafter alone is just obliterating the rest of the competition. Ever make a mod pack, the crops will make it so it gives you dust. They have to smelt dust and ingots. There you go. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it like thematically makes sense, right? It's the dust of the flower, right? Like it. It also just plays well. All right, that's fine. I don't mind it being backed up. That's fine. It'll catch up. You just watch our Constantin go burr. Yeah. Yeah, so when we redo this, it's going to be all about that, I think. But at the end of the day, Trilix, if you can grow crops, does it really matter whether you can triple it or not? I mean, it depends on the yields, but like, if you can just mass produce in a farm, I don't think it really matters. How are we doing on redstone, by the way? We're back up to 300,000. Might be time to turn this off. Might be time to just get another drawer. Just have this be like our redstone stocks. God, that's so annoying. Okay. Look, mistakes were made. Also, shouldn't these be going into here? There's no way this is filled up. That's filled up. Okay. Good talk. I was making nuggets of this. There you go. Fair enough. We'll get you upgraded too, just in case. That is upgraded. Not really growing that yet, but we might need to. That one's close. All right. You son of a biscuit. sky stone. Okay, that one should be easy enough. All right. Let me just do this. And then we just do this. I guess if we're going for... We only need one of these to be able to delete, right? Yeah. Appreciate Gas not putting the modern drawers in the pack. I've always experienced them as laggy. Yeah. I don't know. There's something about the OG storage drawer. I love sophisticated storage, but the actual drawers themselves, I do actually prefer these older ones. Don't know. Okay. All right. What we're working towards? We're working towards this. I do have a bunch of this stuff. We need to not be doing this. I need to put this into a tank. Of large proportions. Maybe even 2. Okay, 1, 2 of those. Get some dye. This will be our molten aluminum. What's up, VJ? Sorry, I don't fully understand Russian words. Welcome to the stream, though. No, we want to fill up this first. Actually. Whoa. Might as well just do that real quick, I guess. Okay, that doesn't even fill up that much. Let's go get more in there. Feels like a lot, but it never really is. Alright. I don't hate the idea of keeping this here, because then we can fill it up as needed. I don't think we're going to need this much of this. This is probably way overkill. But considering our last task that we just did, I am more than okay with a little bit of overkill. So this will just be our buffer tank for this guy. Excellent. We'll put that in there. Get that filled up nice and quick. Okay, so we have our refined glowstone. We have the sulfur trioxide. We just need the aluminum blend now. Which we have plenty of aluminum now, which is nice. So just gotta crush it, I guess. It doesn't go in the crusher? Interesting. Well, fair enough. So that'll go pretty quick. Not the fastest thing in the world, but it'll get the job done. private hi. Yeah, it's like the formal, I think, or like it's like the casual. What's up? I vaguely recognize it. I did take a few Babel lessons on Russian. I just, we keep them there. The Chaos Order coming with the 5 gifted. You're absolutely silly. I do really appreciate it. As always. As always. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, so we need another pressurized reaction chamber. Let's go get one of those. If I have one. I do. Is it filled with junk? Sure is. No. What the heck are these things called? Dropper. The fact that these don't... Oh, you can shift-click to... you can shift-click to delete with them. I don't remember that being a thing either. Neat. Going on vacation a couple weeks Sunday. Got to get my gift subs out. Yeah. That's exciting, though. It's very exciting. All right, let's just get this out of the way. This might mess some things up. I don't think so. I don't think there's anywhere for it to go, really. Yeah. There's another one we could probably afford to... work with. Oh, no, that's actually where we want to be. Sick. Actually, we could just do this, right? Sick. We put that in there. We need a flux point, which I really should just keep on me. Compared to everything else there, this is basically free. Then we do items.
57 is
output.
a May number. Smile woo woo you woo 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 you woo.
57 is a meh number? What? 57 is a great number. It's prime, probably. It's got 2 great numbers in it, 5 and 7. It's a great number. It's also ketchup. Reminds me of ketchup. It's fantastic. 57 is not prime? Really? What is 57 going to? It's your house number? Gotcha. 19 by 3. Oh, those are 2 really cool numbers in themselves. So therefore, it's divisible by really cool numbers. So, I'm down. Not prime. Not being prime has a bit of a knock on it, you know? I needed a hopper and an ender chest. It's a semi-prime, therefore cool. It's just a neat number. Okay, items. Yep. Eject out the front. And then we input this junk into there. And I think that'll actually, like, this will be just enough. Like, we don't... Beautiful. Beautiful. I am happy we don't have to really set more of this up. Like, it's sure it's there, but it's fine. It is fine. All right. I dig it. So I just need 600 black iron. Dang. Okay. Okay. Let's make a stack of these. And then for this, I need 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8 total. Because I need to do one of those. Right, it's in my inventory. We have our first extended craft. Oh, this is basic crafting. I was gonna say we have our first extended one, but shouldn't this be used? Has to be done in this one. Oh, and it does require those two. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I need 3 of these technically. Does give us 10, then 15 though. Like, that's a bit. This gets us to the neutron collector. Having neutronium, the neutron seeds is definitely good. Anticlimactic 3x3 grid, yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Alright, so I need 2 of these, again. So I need 16 of these. Okay. They go there. That's going to let me make this one. You can make an advanced auto crafting version of it. Oh, I clicked on the wrong one. Interesting. Either way, it's required to make the next step up, so it's fine. Okay, block of gold, flux core. Gold, flux, core. Needs more of this stuff. Okay. And then we need these things, which fortunately is just, it's the hard part's still just the black iron. So we need 8 of these again. I made 9, whoops. I think we're going to need them anyway, but that's okay. Oh, I need these back. Okay, so maybe we didn't need that much, or need as much as I thought. It's double blocks. Upgrade by 2 things, logical cause. The doubling to quadruple. That's cool. This is like this is for singularities, I think. So we're going to need that first. Block a coal into that. I mean, that's pretty easy. Let's just start putting these here, I think. This is out of use now. Which is good, because I want to put this guy here. I don't know if we're going to need this guy, but I want to put him here. So what do we do now? Yeah. Still work towards the controller. Although I'm worried that like all this effort, and I'm not going to need those capacitors much anymore. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, those are good. Yep. There's another legendary if we want. I mean, we're getting to these late game things, so it makes sense. See, like, this isn't an epic reward then, you know? I can craft it easy. But I'm sure it's fine. Just put some... Kind of have it already. Kind of have it already. All right. You can't put the black iron in a compactor drawer, it'll compact it for you. Oh, really? Do you need... Oh, right, because we do need... we are going to need these blocks. Right, we do need the blocks to make certain things. Yes, and that will be nice. It has nuggets. Very good. Now we can just do that and do that, and it'll guarantee that there's nothing missing there. Okay. Wouldn't be a gamble if you always get something good. True. But I feel like you can make these rewards. And this is just my silly magic brain working here, but Magic the Gathering brain working here. But these rewards could be things that are only really usable late game. Like dark matter is not really super usable early game, right? Unless you get diamonds for it. Like sure it's usable, but like that's a bad example. That charging pad is not very difficult to craft. And probably should be like in here somewhere. You know? Like if I want to save up for a legendary loot crate, I should be able to get things that are like this teleporter. You should be able to get like a teleporter that you can't use until then. But I guess the charging pad kind of fits in that. So yeah, no, it does follow the logic. I'm grumbly because I can craft it easily. You know why there are 4 drawers of redstone? Because this one's filled up, pretty much. I want to get us to like 1 million or so. I probably should just use my bag down below, but that's all right. You can also get nothing, yeah. Yeah. All right. Dang. Oh, I'm gonna have to do the stupid cleaning. I hate that setup so much. How useful are you? It's okay. We can do it. It's not that big of a deal. It's used for those things. Used towards the crystal matrix. Yeah. I may put rack into this. I did. Good eye. I try to check every once in a while, you know. Yeah, ME controller is really where we want to be at here. Now that we have the black iron, basically. Which was the last hardest thing to do here. How How much was it per? This is going to be a real pain in the booty to do this way, but I mean, this gives us more than enough connections to get like a simple auto crafting system going, you know. The grindy Minecraft streamer realized that I never classified myself as the grindy Minecraft streamer. I classified myself as the idiot who plays the grindy mod packs in hardcore. Big difference. Big difference. Why are there two recipes? One's more automatable, I guess, for later. But it requires more stuff. Like, this is absurd to get to. You know, comparatively to this. Unless I'm missing something here, but... Does it tend to live long enough to let the grind happen? Sort of. But it is cool to say you beat a pack in hardcore. And this one less so because you can get so OP, but like something like Infinity Evolved Expert, super cool to do in hardcore, you know? I think. No, doesn't need the steel. Needs blocks of signal, flux blocks of compressed iron. The black iron was the thing we were short on for this thing. Oh, it does, but it's above the first degree. You did good eye. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Okay, so we do need the ludicrite. It does. Sorry. Yes, but it's only to the first degree instead of the 7th degree, which is significantly better. So this is why we needed to do, yes. This is why we needed to do big reactors. And this one we actually will use for power. Yeah. So, yeah. Small but very, very important difference. Yeah. I'm assuming at some point it might be so when you do get to Project D. I guess we should start farming emeralds. When you do get to Project D, that you're going to be able to like reproduce those items pretty easily. And then you could auto craft up to a big thing or something, maybe? I don't know. I could be wrong. All right, so extreme reactors. Let me check to see if there's anything else we kind of missed here. Not really. It might be wise of us to maybe get this going first. That's not that expensive. And then get this going. Right, because these take a while. So if we get this going now, we'll be a lot better off. Yeah, I think I like the idea of that. Oh, that's interesting. Because I don't think I would ever do that one. I would just make the neutronium seeds. If I ever got to 4 blocks... Oh, I guess the cruxes are different than the blocks, though. So that actually might be worthwhile, then. So you sacrifice 12 ingots to potentially get there faster. I do wonder what the timing on that is, and if it is faster. One singularity and one ender dust to cause an explosion within the range of the items. One singularity. Right. So we need to trash a bunch of stuff. Which is this. Which does still involve this. Interesting. So I'm in a weird spot right now. This is a really great spot to pause because this all sounds like good stuff to do that we could get done in, a 4 or 5 hours period. So maybe we do just work on big reactors then and save this for tomorrow. As efficient as it would be to have this done, I don't want to spend another 4 or 5 hours now and that lets us run overnight. We can just do that tomorrow. That's not a problem. So let's actually go focus on big reactors then, because we're not quite done with the stream yet, but I want to get this going. Okay. So all starts with a reactor casing, which is graphite bars, which I guess I have. Which is just coal smelted. Which... Darn. Yeah, the singularities can take a bit too. All right. Yeah, so we can convert the blocks back as well. So we'll just do it that way. So make a ton of this stuff because I think we need a singularity of this. I actually wonder on the matter condenser to get this the other singularity thing. This guy. This is based off of doesn't this get extra points? Oh, we could just pump in water. I was gonna say, doesn't this get extra points for the type of item you put in? We could just farm the redstone in there, but you're right, water is super easy. We could do like an insane rate from a sink on there. Yeah. This has to be a 64K or a 256 component. Or was one of them... What are those storage components? Wait. I guess I can make a seed with these, huh? It does seem a little silly. To do so, though. I don't know how much of this we need. We'll just make a lot. Okay. Hardened glass. I mean, if you're going to be that easy, you're going to be that easy. Oh, that's nice. Second. Get that going back into there. Okay, so that did actually use up all of our sulfur trioxide, but that's okay. Honestly, we actually should stop that for now. We'll just let these all fill up. High tier cobble gen over it. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Just stick with that, I guess. I only need one of those. And a controller, which will be this guy. Am I tired of clicking these yet? What's up with you? Oh, for some reason it smells those kind of slow. That's weird. Compared to everything else. It's fine by me. It's still pretty quick. The oxidizers of sulfur, that's the slowest machine there. Yeah, but we're good on the iron for now. Like we're like that entire setup is just to make black iron, and we're super solid on that for right now. So it'll back up eventually and get the job done, you know. Especially if I just sit here for when I'm working on, you know, uploading and whatnot. Just make a stack of those. Okay. Is that everything for this? No, what am I missing? Ah, control rod. So this is the toppings of these. This one does go in the top of these guys. I don't know how many of these I'm going to need. By 7 would be... I do want to use a lot of fuel here. This is on 118. Let's go count. Danger streamer mathing on camera. It's true. It is true. Let's leave the corners going. I mean, this might be too much as well. 2, 5, 7, 10. It's 12. Okay. So 14 is enough. Okay, cool. Also, don't even want the reactor filled up with waste. That will leak radiation, so if you want to fill up on plutonium, that is bad. The extreme reactors have radiation? I thought the extreme reactor stuff didn't have radiation. Oh, sorry. You don't want the mech reactor to fill up with waste. That will leak radiation, so if you fill up the plutonium... That's bad. Okay. Yeah. No. Not the... That shouldn't back up the... Well, it might back up eventually, but the... Won't the hazmat suit keep me safe from that? But also... Yeah. It should be fine. All right. Ads are kicking in here, so when we get back from this break, we're going to finish the big reactor. Aeronator, thank you so much.
Thanks to
appreciate that.
AtCupMob4 for my sub gift.
Heck yeah. What's up? What's up is we're just about to take a break. I'm sorry. Sorry you came in during a break. But we'll be back very quickly. 1,200 health left on this monthly boss goal, chat. That's a big deal. Really appreciate all the support. Let's try to crush it this month. We missed it these past few months, so let's get there. You guys are epic with the support today. Thank you for the new followers. If you're new, make sure you're following. We'll be back in less than 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we are back. All rigged. Okay. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. So, we're going to need more of this. Like a heck of a lot more of that. And I would like to make at least one side of this glass. Looks like you can convert them back and forth, which is pretty cool. Oh, I need a few more of the fuel rods. I forget how much more, but it wasn't much more. I mean, it was less than 12, so. That's just rude. One too many. All right. Now for... We don't want to cool this too much, right? Max size for that one, the starter blocks are 5x5x5. Oh, really? I thought this you could go... Oh, maybe I'm thinking of something different. Okay. Can you just make this as tall as possible then? Oh, yeah, look at that. Huh. Weird. Oh, reinforced reactor can be built pretty much any size. Understood. I'm assuming... Yeah. I'm assuming these are going to need... Oh, they're really not that much extra. Or that's not that much extra. Let me just make sure that none of these need... the plutonium or like the outputs of these, you know what I mean? Yeah. Okay. Report's not there until somewhat recently. Gotcha. What do these guys make again? I can't remember. It's like 32,000 or something silly like that. All right, let's go home. So we'll just skip right to that. So it's just a matter of upgrading these, right? I did not mean to put those away. That graphite bars. Oh, we have plenty of that. I really wish these would be the ones that can compact in a compacting drawer, you know? I guess I should have just smelted the ingots because the ingots are useful. But that's all right. Passive energy, forge energy, power tap, active. What is the difference between these two? Active. That's weird. All right. This part might get expensive here. Oh no, we're good. Oh, well. Good enough. Okay. One pushes out, the other one need to force extract. Oh, interesting. Huh. It's weird. Just do this. It's a little easier to remember. Active forge fluid port. Don't think I needed that many, but that's okay. I don't think we're going to use liquid fuel. Maybe you have to use liquid fuel in this? Oh, is there a seed for cyanite? Oh, I should have checked for that first, huh? There so totally is. Yeah. So I probably could have just done it with the basic one. I mean, this still completes this guy, which is nice. Plutonium is what? And is there a plutonium seed? There's not a plutonium seed. But we just need the reprocessor for that. But that's like... Then we just use our own power to put it in. Got it. And this... I don't know what this is. Maybe it's a byproduct or something? Waste product from a reactor if you use plutonium as the fuel. Gotcha. So this one might be useful. Just to get these things. Yeah, still good power gens. There's no reason to not use the reinforced that I already have crafted here. Just means we don't have to super focus it on making the cyanite, whatever it's called. It'll happen naturally. All right, I need 5 more. Okay. These are reinforced? Yes. Yeah, so this will be good. We'll see how much it actually produces here. I get the feeling that the solar panels that we made right away are gonna, kind of wreck it. Okay, so does this still need a coolant down in the middle of it as well? Oops. What's up? It's real? Yeah, if you haven't tuned in a while, it's a new pack, yeah. That's just for efficiency. Would that not make more power? Like, can't you put like diamond blocks or something like that in there? You have 16 of the best solar panels from the start. They're making 4 mil. Yeah, yeah. What version is this? This is 118. Just affects fuel usage. Okay, so then I don't care. Yeah. All right, I do want to get the reinforced glass casing, though. You can watch these all on my YouTube. It's real. Like, this has been quite the journey to get to where we're at here. But yeah, we've played this the past couple weeks. Like 3 weeks ago? 4 weeks ago? I guess it's been 17 VODs, so... Yeah, nearly 4 weeks we've been playing this. I guess we'll just do that. I just want solid fuel here. Solid access port. So I guess I need 2 of those. Let's give that a shot. But yeah, this is the successor to ProjectOzone 3, basically. Let's separate these by a little bit. And let's actually put them on this side as well. And then we'll put the controller here. don't think we're gonna need the fluid. Okay. I might need more of the casing though. This is pretty big. Guess we'll do that. But yeah, we need a lot more casing. Casing. Huh. That's an interesting way to make that. Energized steel. I mean, it's not like we don't have this stuff. That's super easy to do. Might as well. Oh, I don't know why I pulled that back out. Just do that and then this. I think I'm only going to window the one. There's no reason to window everything. Keep it nice and simple. All right. There it is. And hope for the best. Nice. Okay, so we just need an input of yellorium, right? Okay, let's go get a bag filled with yellorium. I guess I didn't need as much more as I thought it did, but it's all right. Because we've been crafting this stuff quite a bit. So let's get this with that. Let's make a backpack. I don't want that to be this big. It's not growing diamonds yet, huh? That's all right. Just do that. And then what is our yellorium count looking like? Oh, we have a lot of this, but none of it. I see. All right, let's automate this. I need a drawer. I need upgrades for said drawer. And then I need to see if these are connected. Or if these are in the right place. No. It's right here. Just easy enough to swap. Beautiful. Anything else from here we want to auto-craft into something? I don't think so. Is that... Oh, I had that already to go. Oh, I just got the wrong thing last time. Gotcha. All right, well, that's all the Elorium we have, apparently. Jeez. Okay, so now we're making it automatically when it comes in. Good. This is a future prime problem? Oh, let's say this is a minor inconvenience for a future Deadpine problem. Or for future Deadpine. Oh, I need to upgrade this. No, I don't need to upgrade that because it's just the throughput is crazy on those things. Yeah, this is as that one guy who said I looked like the dude said, barely an inconvenience. Barely an inconvenience. That's filling up with fuel. I should have grabbed upgrades. And let's also make another backpack. This time I will use one of these. You know, just in case. All right. Beautiful. We turn that on. How much are we actually making here? Making 100,000 a tick. I mean, that's definitely not nothing. There's our first one. So we need to, like, in order for it to use its fuel, that's still using the fuel regardless, right? Yes. Whether we actually use that or not. Let's get another flux plug. I mean, 100,000 RF a tick's 100,000 RF a tick, you know? And we don't really need it at the moment, but we are going to need something like this at some point. Actually, I should have just put this into an ender chest. Look at that. And now we just have a hell of a lot of energy per tick there. Yeah. And it's 24/7. These are 24/7 as well. This is always noon. Yeah. Which is pretty good. All right, cool. That's a win. That's a big win. So that'll make the other thing we need. So this. What did we need for this? We need this guy, which is the Ludicrite, so we're going to make a reprocessor, which requires this cyanite stuff. Yeah, quite a bit of it too. But we're shooting for 36 of this, and then we're going to make a seed for it, right? And then once we have that, we can start making the controller, which will be tomorrow pretty much. You know, like this will be good. We'll probably end up making, I don't know, maybe 4 of these. Yeah, it is a multi-block. Yeah, yeah. We'll figure that out. I'm not too worried about it. Matter of getting those seeds done. I mean, this is already at 16, which is good. Yeah, we're gonna have to move this setup to somewhere. Maybe I'll make a platform underneath here for that. Yeah. But yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have put the reactor inside of a into a shrinking block, which is basically just a pocket dimension. But yeah, once we get this, because we are going to need capacitors after this, I definitely want to get all this stuff automated. We're going to have to tear apart our base a little bit to rebuild up, and I might even start doing that tonight a little bit. But these are significantly better. Use these. Never use these. They are order of magnitudes better. Order of magnitudes better here. Yeah, maybe I'll repurpose that tonight as well. But get our, I don't know, stuff processed here. Oh, wow, that's really just held up by lava, huh? Fascinating. Oh, it's still chugging away, though, at the Durasteel, right? Yeah, still chugging away. That's all that matters. Or Durasteel and Duralium. Yeah. And those scraps are great for making Supremium. Fair, but not needed in this pack because you can just straight up grow Supremium. Well, yeah, in general, but considering we have 230,000 of that and, well, I have too many things, but 29,000 of that and all that good stuff. Could probably throw this on there. In this pack, you can grow it. I don't think you can grow it normally. But in this specific pack, yes, you can grow it. So once we do get that going, I think what I'm going to end up doing is just start growing everything, storing the essence in either drawers or the backpacks. Maybe we'll just have an essence dedicated backpack. And then we can use just outputs from, like, we can really centralize the storage, right? Like everything, this is our filter and our output. So we dump everything into this, then we export everything out into either the auto crafters where they need to be smelted, et cetera, et cetera. So this becomes our main central like unit that we work from. And as long as we can dump it into here, we're good. And then once we do that, we out process from here. And it just helps with a lot of like automation style stuff. And we'll have to get these guys going. And we'll have to have like a smelter in the process, that sort of thing. Because obviously there's a bit of this that needs to go. We'll have to get all that automated up. So if I wanted to make, say, 3 stacks of these, I could do it. And everything else gets crafted up here. You know? Might plant these crystals again. And then get those truly automated. I don't think we're going to be able to automate these guys. You probably could, though. Probably could. Hell, you could even do this. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. What we could do for this automation is, because auto crafting, I mean, for this auto craft, all it cares about is like, do I have these items? If I shove those items into a chest and I get this thing back, it works. So we could just shove all these 4 items into an ender chest that has like a color code on it. That goes directly into our pressure chamber. The pressure chamber spits this thing back out. That would be cool. We could actually do it. And then as long as these guys are automated, you're good to go. This one might be a little difficult to do. But again, it'll give us better numbers on what we need, and like these kinds of things will have to get connected up, all that stuff and more. It's a pack that deserves that. You know, I don't usually go for this kind of automation because I always find it a little bit useless, or like not worth the effort of setting up. But yeah, that could be interesting. That could be interesting. But chat, I'm gonna call it a little early. We're at a great stopping point. We have successfully. We have flight on still, right? No, but I'm still allowed to fly? Question mark. I don't know how much I trust that. Well, we do take damage though. Huh. All right. Well, we have this, but we have successfully made. Must be a bug. A Mekanism reactor. Oh, kerosine's gonna be the short one there, huh? Okay, yeah, these could back up a little bit, but I don't think they're gonna be too devastating. So maybe we'll have to get kerosene going a different way. Oh, it's because I don't have oil in there. Okay, so we gotta do the tablet. And let's do... Hang on. I know I just said I'm trying to end, but let's just do this. And let's get one of those jumbo tanks. Well, I can't fly anymore, so there you go. Let's do this. Let's get our tablet back out. Yes. And we'll place an order for 500 buckets of crude oil. And that should get us going there. Although, there's a chance I might have to start deleting the molten plastic. I don't really know. What can I do with the plastic? Is there any other way to solidify it? Doesn't look like it. That's awkward. I do wonder if a jumbo tank would work for that. Let's see. All right, side tangent. I don't even care about that stuff. It does? Okay. Did I permanently dial that? I did. Oh, jeez. Okay. Put this down to 60. All right, let's just do this. Not what I wanted to do. And that'll get those filled. I just want to make sure this can run, you know, for a long period of time. Won't be infinite. That never did, or I never delivered. Why did you not deliver? Maybe not enough bar? Because I would like to order a bunch of this. Maybe this is blocked. Should be a problem. Why are we not ordering my oil? Is it really because this thing's blocked? Maybe. Sorry. I'm into testing mode here. Am I not ordering it right, chat? What's going on here? Oh, there it goes. Oh, yeah, I guess because the top of it was blocked. Interesting. Okay. Use the black hole tank from industrial foregoing. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Then you just spam it with emeralds. Black. Oh. This thing, right? Yeah. This is the level I can make, which is only 64. So we have to make it higher up on. I mean, this is still pretty good. You know, like that's gonna last us a nice long while, and give us a bunch of kerosene. All right. I dialed it again. I know I need to only dial once. I want to see how fast this is going back. Yeah. Let's make it a decent amount, but it's getting there. Yeah. Make the laser dose of mine oil for you. I mean, fair, but then I have to process all the crap I get from the drill. I don't want to do that. We're growing everything, you know? Like, it works, but, like, I could just do the thing. It's just only mines the oil. Oh, interesting. The crude oil. Oh, I'm not too worried about it. That's going up. This just fell behind. I think it's going to catch up here. I actually don't know, though. We could also slow down the rate of this, right? Just put this on 0.5. And that's really the rate we want to be at, is the rate that this will keep up with, at the rate the kerosene will keep up. Anyway, I was just trying to show off what we did today. We did some great stuff today. That's a good one to be at. Let's make sure we don't accidentally go in there. We got... Yeah, we got... What did we get done? We got this setup to make fission, the fission fuel. We got the fission reactor going. That is now producing black iron for us, which is got us to extended crafting. Extended crafting now requires cyanite, which is the byproduct of, which is probably good now. Like, we probably have enough now. Yeah. We're going to make a seed of this. We're going to let that grow. And then we're going to use that to get to plutonium. Plutonium to ludicrate. Ludicrate will get us to our controllers. That's going to be tomorrow with this recipe. We're going to try to make, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 of these, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe even 8 of these, and get a nice line of them going. Have a lot of things to work with, and then we start messing with the auto crafting. I think that's going to be a bit of a pain in the booty, but if we can get these things automated, I believe in us. If we can get them automated with a click of button, I'm going to be so happy. So, good stuff, but that's tomorrow. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Not a new base, but just reorganizing the storage, realistically. Yeah. To be more centered like that. Yeah. Just got here. Sorry, Cervantes. Been playing Atomfall. Cool. Nice. Pontius, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. Glad you could catch it. Chat, thank you so much. Sorry for the weird double ending there, but we had to suss out something. You guys are all amazing. I hope you're all as excited for PoE 2 as I am. I know all of you aren't going to be, but that's okay. I'm really genuinely excited for PoE 2. I'm really genuinely excited for how much progress we've made in this pack. This has been a really crazy mod pack. And I'm really excited to keep on seeing where it goes, you know? So, great stuff. I'll be back tomorrow morning, bright and early, for some more whatever this is, you know? For whatever this is. So that's great. That's great things. Ooh, yeah. No, that's all good. Yeah. I'm excited how excited you are. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's like Fallout? Nice, Cervantes. That's cool. But yeah, you guys rule. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. YouTube, thanks for tuning in. Oh, that wasn't going right. Thanks for supporting the channel like you did today, Chad. It was super epic. You guys really crushed the daily goals. We're getting so close to our monthly goal. Hopefully we can hit it this weekend. That would be really cool. I almost said intense for some reason. I don't know why. But anyway, I'm rambling. We actually did end up making it to 2, but yeah, you guys rule. Thanks for subbing to the YouTube. Thanks for watching the YouTube. We'll get all that kind of stuff shipped up, ready to go. And yeah, I will catch you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.